Hey, hello! Give me one sec here. Pause that. There we go. Seamless transition to the music. Hey! I'm back with Outer Wilds tonight. I've been looking forward to this for the last few days. This game is on my mind a lot. Yeah, oh my god. I was going to write like a little list of things that I wanted to do in the game this time. I think I remember it all, but I've been so busy the last couple of days. I have not spent any time to do that. But yeah, second Outer Wilds stream this week. I'm probably not going to stream it again until next week, but I love this title screen. I mean, not just the music, but I like how it feels very symbolic that it's the moon. Like, what is the planet called? Hearth something. That it's the moon of your planet, just rotating. Ah, I love it. Anyway. So I'm trying to think of a good way to summarize what we did last time in Outer Wilds. I think I spent the first 2.5 hours on Brittle Hollow. I'm pretty sure that's what that planet is called. We did a decent amount of stuff there. I was trying to do, my main goal was to find the Giant's Deep, like, observatory lab thing there on Brittle Hollow. And it took me quite a while to get there, because I kept getting distracted. I found... what was it called? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I found that in Brittle Hollow, and then I was like, well, I can't get up in this tower. And then I realized, quite accidentally, at one point when I went through the black hole and I was at the white hole, I found that same tower, except because I was in space, I could just float up through the tower. So that was cool. I'm not entirely sure why the locations are repeating there, but I assume it's something to do with the fact that, like, we're finding Nomai writings talking about how when someone teleports from, I think it was like the white hole to the black hole, it could be both ways, that for brief, like for teeny tiny millisecond, it exists in both places at once. So I assume something bad happened at the same, I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know, but I love it. I thought that was fantastic. And there's also like a district that I haven't finished exploring on Brittle Hollow, where the Nomai had lived. Because like I was exploring some of the floors, and there's like a blacksmith forge, I think. I didn't get into that yet. I did not explore the school district, I don't think. But after spending 2.5 hours there, I wanted to do some other things. So I also went to Giant's Deep, because I found out how to get down to the center of the planet. So I was like, oh, okay, you find the tornadoes that are going counterclockwise, I think it was. And instead of the ones that go clockwise that shoot you up through the atmosphere, the counterclockwise tornadoes suck you down through the currents. However, once I got past the currents, the center of the planet is like protected by a ball of lightning and a bunch of lightning jellyfish. And the jellyfish seem totally in their own world, which is cool, which is great. I feel better about going underwater there, because going underwater kind of terrifies me. Ask me how I managed to play through Subnautica. I don't know. It's a great game. So I kind of want... that's one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to poke around there again and see if there's a few other things I could try doing before I go elsewhere, to see if I need to solve something else first. Because honestly, there has to be a way to get past the lightning field. I just don't know yet. I also spent some time exploring, I think it's the Ash and the Ember Twin. I think that's what they're called. I like to call them the Hourglass planets. I'd spent time exploring there, found actual, like, Nomai, like, well-preserved Nomai bodies because of the sand, I assume, that keeps swapping back and forth. So instead of, like, skeletons, they were still actually in what I assume were their spacesuits. So that was cool. There's also a thing, I think it might be Ash Twin, the one that fills up with sand. and Ember might be one that's losing sand. I'd have to double check. There's something going on with a massive like quantum moon rock on that planet that's swapping between like caverns. So I want to see what's up with that, because we found writing about I think a young Nomai kid that had gone missing. And my assumption is maybe something about the quantum rocks, when they appear in a certain place, they teleport whatever's in that space back to their moon or something, or in a different spot. I don't know yet. Because the one that we found in the grove on the home planet, every time it teleported, it seemed to replace a tree, and then when it came back, the tree was back in its place. But when the rock was there was no tree. So I'm like, that's also weird. It seems to be swapping places with trees, not just like appearing in an empty space. And I explored a little bit of the Nomai city on the filling up the sand planet, but I only went there once, and I think the sand was already a decent way full. I don't think it was halfway yet, but yeah, I definitely have to go back there a few times. Gosh. So lots of things I want to do. I mean, I want to do all the things, but you know, I'm thinking the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go back to Giant's Deep, and I'm gonna poke around a little bit more. I might accidentally kill myself a few times doing it, but I just want to see if there's a couple things I can try or think of to try while I'm at the electricity orb to get through there. But yeah, so that's what happened last time, and a few things that I wanted to do today for sure, hopefully. Yes, it is. It is day 3. I know. Also, hello. All right. Well, I guess we'll resume. I figured the title screen is a good place to talk about it, because music is great, and then I'm not wasting time of the day. Ooh, wait, hold on. Take a sip of my tea. I made some tea before stream started. That's why I was like a few minutes late. Oh hey, there's that moon. Where the fuck did the probe go? Hello? Did it just launch straight up? I didn't see the purple go anywhere. That's weird. Oh hey, Gabbro, yeah. Oh, I forget, I have to get, I want to get the individual guys on here. I have to get close enough to scan them. Alright. Hey, yeah, so I'm gonna throw myself at Giant's Deep for a moment. See if I could figure something out. Because it's entirely possible that there's more clues I need to find before I know how to get through the electrical field anyway. But, for funsies. Ooh, and we have some updated stuff here. I forgot I didn't look at this before I quit last time. I think it's kind of nice though to leave whatever I did like that to read now as a good reminder. Holy shit, I had so much stuff. Oh my god. Good lord. Look at this, look at, wow, so many. Okay. Quantum caves. Oh, I think this is on the, no, I don't want to mark that, hold on. Aha! The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Okay, Ember Twin is the one that's filling up with sand, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that. Also, that rock jump scared me. It's a pretty big cave that you fly in, and it was empty when I got there, and then you read like some Nomai writing, and then you turn around, the fucking rock's there, of course. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Oh yes, here we go, this is the other one. I'm glad I made a note of this. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. I mean, I guess I'm assuming the worst for this kid. Obviously they're probably all dead anyway at this point, but you know, at the time, can you imagine how terrifying that would be? Quantum Moon Locator. a Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. 6, actually. The Nomai and Ember Twin observed the moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Still one of the coolest things about... Oh, yeah, here we go. 6th location. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location, which I think is the eye. They haven't quite explained what the eye is, but if it appears by the eye, then that makes me think, well, maybe the eye is a planet, or maybe it's a ship? I don't know. High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. Okay, yeah, right. So I have to go there. I have to find the path there. That's another thing to do at some point. Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. More to explore, yep. Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. I think that's the thing I see floating around really close to the sun. I'm a little terrified to try to go there because I don't think I was able to target it, and it's right next to the sun. So I don't know if I can land on it, but like I might get accidentally pulled into the sun's gravity and, you know, melted or something. But that could be fun to try. The Sunless City. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure would result in the destruction of the solar system. Obviously that hasn't happened. Unless it did and they went back in time. I don't know. Churt's camp. Churt has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole Ember Twin. Churt has spotted an unusually high number of supernova recently. That's also an interesting note. Because, like, so obviously our sun is going supernova, seems to me incredibly fast. And we're stuck in a time loop that restarts either when we die or when the sun goes supernova. So I wonder if this means that there's other solar systems that has the same thing happening to it. Like maybe this is all the solar systems the Nomai visited. Oh my god, this jump scared me. Maybe it's like all the solar systems the Nomai visited have time shenanigans happening? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Dolby, for following. I hope I said that right. Hi, baby carrots. Oh, okay, yeah, just put on some extra sunscreen and I'll get through it. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm so curious what that means. Escape pod number 2. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. So I think the 3rd escape pod might have landed on the bad planet. I forget what it's called. Bramble, Dark Bramble, something like that. I haven't gone in that hole yet, because why would I go in that hole? I'll probably do that this stream at some point. Anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Ah, yeah. I think I know the way to actually get in there. What else? These things. Subsurface energy readings? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Oh, this is on the Interloper. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the Interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate, and they apparently did not return. I actually landed on the Interloper once, but I didn't explore too much because I was a little terrified. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. God, maybe there's one of those bramble seeds on there. Gravity cannon, a huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai structure from the Interloper. Right. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute, so ideally I should find that Nomai ship there, right? Huh. Maybe that's another thing I want to try to do again then. Land on the interloper. Preferably not right when it's going by the sun so I don't get almost sucked into the sun again. Okay. But first, I'm gonna shove my face into Giant's Deep again a couple times. Just to see if I can, you know, just to poke around there a little bit more. It's usually, yeah. Oh, the music. Music's so nice. I love the echoey, like, title menu music. Ugh. Also, I'm surprised that it didn't take me too long to get the hang of this ship. I find it actually really fun to fly around in. They did a really good job with that. It's coming right for me. Okay, remember, there's nothing to be scared of on this planet. It's totally fine. The jellyfish seem totally cool, except for the electrocution thing, but... Alright. So, it's the counterclockwise runes. That's that one over there, right? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Whoa! Alright. So, my two ideas... I don't really have any ideas for this, but... my first thought was like, okay, so I tried to smash my ship into this the first time. What if I personally got out? I mean, how bad of an idea? That's probably a really bad idea, right? But like, what else am I supposed to do, huh? Also, I can't help but feeling like... So, I should explore that little bramble thing too on this planet a little bit more closer, but like, it had some frozen jellyfish in it? So I was wondering if maybe that's maybe something about that's a clue how to get in here. And like the cap of the jellyfish doesn't seem to like, well, I don't know. Actually, maybe we should try it. I think I touched it once before, but I'm gonna try it again. Okay, no, so it does zap you. The whole thing is very zappy. Does it do anything different when it goes in? It looks extra electrifying. And then it goes under the surface. And then you don't really see it anymore. Yeah, I get the worst feeling that if I... Electrical system damage. I mean, I guess I could just shove my ship into this again once more. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm just gonna bounce back off again, right? Oh yeah. Does not like me doing that. Unless there's possibly like one spot that isn't electrified, but... like if someone just put like a tube down here that I could just like, you know, swim through. I guess I can try to go around the whole thing. Also, the music here is really nice. I'm not gonna hit that, am I? I don't think so. Hmm. Well, I don't float any closer to it, right? I'm kind of just hovering here. Oh, I mean, this is probably gonna fry me, right? But I gotta try, yeah? If I die instantly, that's gonna be so funny. Like, what else am I supposed to do? This looks like it's gonna kill me instantly. Let's try it! Wait, hold on. I had another idea. I forgot I have a scout launcher. Really quick. Let me see if I can... Before I kill myself. Oh! Oh! Damn, okay. Shit. That doesn't do anything. There's no quantum fluctuations there. Oh, I'm slowly, like, floating up really high. Huh. I guess my ship probably did it too. Alright, well, let's see if I... Let's see how much damage this does to me. I mean, I assume it would instantly kill me. But, you know, that's what experiments for. Oh, okay. It did not instantly kill me. Huh. Well, I guess I'm gonna touch one of these now, outside of my ship. Ah, I see, it's over there. God, what else can I do? Hi, Austin! I'm glad you're hyped. I'm also hyped. As you can see, I'm, experimenting. What if I touch... Can I touch... What am I doing? I can't believe I can go inside this thing. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! I can actually do this? Is this how I get down there? Bro. This is my home now. Oh my god. This could work. This could work. This could totally work. Surely this is the way to get in there. So I guess it's only the outer tentacles that are electrifying? That's interesting. It's quite loud in here. I'm gonna drink some tea, I guess. I think I made it! I think I did it? Hold on, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. I'm scared. Did I do it? Oh, 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 oh. Oh! I made it! Okay, alright. That's pretty good. Wait. Oh, right. There's a thing! Now, I assume I have somewhat limited time because of, you know, my oxygen here. Interesting. So it's like, almost like coral here. Oh, and I probably have limited fuel. Alright. Wow, the water sound effects are weird. Not used to this. Damn, I'm so glad I came back here first thing. Fuck yeah. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh, well, at least there's oxygen in here. Oh, thank God. Okay, get my bearings a little bit here. Ah, all right. Let's read whatever this is. Oh! Oh, thank goodness they have that there. Anything new to read? Or have I read this before? I think this is what I read before, right? I'll read it again just in case, I don't know. Yarrow, I have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Right, okay. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Damn. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. Right, which is why the probe's going somewhere different every time. I'm the second person you've seen to figure that out without finding the intended clue. There's a clue? Hell yeah, okay. That. This up. I figured that the game probably already gave me the tools for it, but I wasn't entirely positive. Imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Ah. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway. Oh, yes, yes. I do remember this. Yeah. Which is why, like, the other friends deliberately made sure it was, not quite the same schematics for power. Okay. Right, and this is the destroyed. Okay. And then just double checking. This is just gonna show me the Ash Twin. Oh no! Oh yeah! Yeah, it shows me this room. Okay. Just creepy. Hey, you. Alright, so I gotta go up there now. What? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's where it went this time. Or that's where it's going. Huh. There's nothing there. It was launched in that direction. Well, I mean, I guess it could be there, but right. So it was launched in that direction, but there's nothing there. It's about halfway there right now. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do you think when it reaches there, that's when the sun goes supernova? Because if I had a guess, I would say I'm probably about halfway through this loop right now. That could be another clue about what's happening. Oh my god. That's all the possible locations it could be, and it's here right now. Oh, I see. So at the time that this trigger, okay. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9. Wait, hold on. 9,318,076. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe. 9,318 and 54. 76. 54. So my assumption with this, maybe the time loop does happen more frequently than it takes to reach the eye. So maybe there's still 22 probes that's on their way. That doesn't make much sense, right? But okay, taking out the weird time loop shenanigans, imagine for a second that every probe ever launched is still recorded and still exists even within this time loop that keeps happening here. I don't know how long this time loop has been happening, right? Like, It could have literally just started, but this makes me think that it didn't just start. This makes me think that there's some more weird time shit happening. Huh. That's so interesting. I'm gonna screenshot that. Found by the probe. So the probe does end up reaching it. Oop. What? Translation? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. I can't read that! What does that mean? And obviously these coordinates would change every time, right? Oh, wait, what if this means that I have to come here? Maybe at some point in the game when I have enough clues to whatever is happening, maybe I'd have to come here and then go input these coordinates somewhere else in the same run? Mayhaps. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that real quick for fun. Okay. I guess I'm done here for now. I don't really know if there's anything else I have to do in this area, because this kind of looks like a... makes me think of like a big hunk of coral is the center of this planet. Also, I finally realized like what this is kind of supposed to be, I guess. It's like the stuff that floats up here is made from this material, which is really cool. Anyway, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm so glad there's oxygen. Thank you for putting plants in here. All right. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Well. Oof. The water. Can't see. Okay. Yeah, no, my technology is super cool. I'm having fun with this so far. Ugh. Oh, that's weird. It's like I'm still able to walk on this kind of... Oh yeah, I can walk on this. I guess it's because the gravity is like... pretty, you know, hardcore here. Yeah, I mean, is there anything else to do here? I don't know what this is. Watch it come to life and eat me. Yeah, it just looks like really coral. It's really cool. I think I got jump scared by my hand. Yeah. God damn it. Huh. Yeah, super cool. I doubt there's anything else here though. Not that I can tell. I don't really know if it's worth me, like, trying to do anything else in this run. I feel like I should maybe just... Ow. Oof. Accept my fate. Just not even try to get through this. I mean, the jellyfish would work the same way, coming back, but yeah. Eh. Oh, I think that's one. Maybe? At some point. Eh. I think I'm just gonna reset this loop now. Oh, hey! It just puts me right back out. Well, that's not so bad. Where's my ship? I should have clocked that before I came out of here. God, there's oxygen in your room too? Yeah, it's a good thing. Just swimming in the water, incredibly slowly. Bleeding half inside my suit. Okay, well that was cool. Honestly, but maybe come back here and try this now. I mean, like I said, I was thinking that the game already gave me what I needed to do it. But like, so far, in all of my exploring of this game, I haven't been given any new equipment since I started, right? So like I started the game with a suit that I can equip. I started with a scout launcher and a signal scope. Those were given to me at the very beginning of the game. And I haven't like collected anything else besides the translator, but that was also at the very beginning of the game. So I figured, surely this means I have everything I need. Good game design? Mayhaps? Wow, by the time I reach my ship, this next loop is gonna have started. This planet is too big. Too big. Anyway, how's your guys' day going? I don't want to like go above the current until I'm close to my ship because I don't want to like get... See, that's like a fucking tornado right there. Oh, I think I'm above the current now. Or maybe I was just by a jellyfish. It's probably by a jellyfish. Whee! So peaceful. The underwater still makes my stomach feel slightly unsettled, but you know. Oh, there's... yeah. Wow, this current is really big, huh? Hello, ship. It's floated all the way up. I assume I can just... What? Wow. Okay, that was nice. What? Oof. Alright, my ship is a little... Yeah, we can still get off this planet, surely. So what's the sun looking like? I mean, I haven't heard the music yet. You know, maybe I should go to, Oh, never mind, there's the music. I should see what this looks like again. It's full of ghost matter, so I don't really want to go in there. But like, is there even a part of the seed to enter? Like, ow. Oops. I guess it damages you if you poke at it too, huh? It's a big-ass tornado. Maybe I should go with the tornado. Will ghost matter hurt me if I'm in my ship? Can I get my ship in here? Ugh. Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna touch the big tornado, because why not? I cannot touch it. Hey, what's happening out here? Oh my. Ooh, with the cracked glass effects? Yeah. That's kinda nice. I really like the supernova effect on the planets. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's something in the giant storm. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I should like... Maybe I should fly and try to like land inside of it. I don't know if I want to try that this next run. I think I need to give myself a little break from the ocean planet, but even knowing that there's nothing there, it still unnerves me a little bit, you know? Yes. There it goes. Why you sound like that? Hmm? Why is it so disturbing? Okay, one thing I want to do real quick. I want to go back to my museum. I haven't actually been back into the museum since I went there the very first time. Break from Giant Steep, time to go to Dark Bramble. No! I'm gonna have to try it at least once on this stream. I'm too terrified of that. I've seen what some of that shit looks like in that bramble seed. I don't want to go there. Ugh. I do want to go investigate the anglerfish skeleton, but actually that's the main reason I want to come back to this museum, because I want to look at the because we have like a little anglerfish in our museum, and I don't remember what we have said about it, so I want to go back here. Just to see if there's, I don't know, some important info that I would understand now. Also these little balls that slowly move. What did it say? Was it like the moon? Yeah. Wow. The quantum rock. Aha! You have nowhere else to teleport to when I do that. Kind of looks like a... Nah, but what if? This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That's it? I like how they just were like, oh, well, this hitched right with us, we're just gonna put it in a tank forever. I hate it. Okay. Now I know that's the eye of the universe. Anything else up here? Oh yeah, that's how I got my map. This is such a cool map. I love how it's like carved into a tree. Ugh. Can I do anything with this? I don't know if I ever looked. No? It's just stuff to read. What does it say? Oh yeah. Anything here? Alright. Wait. Is that anything? No. Okay, so... what should I do? What should I do? Maybe... yeah, maybe go and look at the anglerfish skeleton. This music is so nice. Ugh. Yeah, I love orreries. It's a weird word to say, but they're so cool. Whee! Yeah, let's see if I can go to that skeleton, if I can find out where it is again. Assuming the sand hasn't filled up that fast yet. The only other skeleton I've seen for the anglerfish was inside the Dark Bramble, which is where I think Feldspar, is that his name? Where I think they're playing their harmonica. I mean, I guess it's a good home. A giant skeleton. Whee! Alright. Oh, I can see the white hole. Oh, there they are. Yeah, this looks like the sun station right there. I'll have to try it at some point. I also have to land on the interloper again. Oh, so when I was looking at the... when I was looking... I'm coming in so fast. I'm gonna have to go around this thing. At the anglerfish specimen in our museum, I suddenly realized, I was like, you know, it reminds me a little bit of the interloper comet, like shape-wise, because the anglerfish have these weird little tentacle things on the back end of it. And I'm like, ah, fuck, what if that's a frozen anglerfish? I don't know. God, now where did I land the first time I came here, though? I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, I remember. It was right here. It was by the... this thing. The escape pod. Let's see if I can do this smoothly. Perfect. That'd be terrifying. The comet is pretty big. It is massive, but you know. Yeah, because I think oof. I went right down here because this is where they first went when they came here. And then they had all the signposts down here. And then this is the one where it's like, don't go this way. This has to be where the anglerfish skeleton is. Oh, I can't reach it? God damn it. How do I... Shit. I thought this was gonna be, Hold on, let me pull this back really quick. I'm gonna shoot it over there. Okay, no, that went a little too far. Ugh. Perfect. I think I can try to use that as a lamp. Maybe anglerfish are like lobsters and they continue to grow indefinitely. That's also a terrifying thought. What does this one have? Are we sure there's nothing of interest here? I also ignore this because I went straight to the Sunless City. Yep. Still rocks. There could be a sun-sized anglerfish. You never know. I, for one, hope I'm not here to see it. What? Can I just... I mean, what's the game gonna do to me? Kill me? God damn it, it really is just a hole, huh? Wait. No, wait. No. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's how that looks when it starts to come up here. Oh, let me see. Explore this way a little bit. Anything over there? Oof. Anything back here? Yep, those are the rocks I was looking at. I swear to God, if something jump scares in me here, it's probably gonna be a quantum rock that's gonna teleport right by me and kill me. Or not. This all just leads to the same place. This is how I took to get to, or how I took to get to the city. How the fuck did those kids get to the anglerfish then? I think that's the same sand hole. What's over here? Ah! Okay. What? Oh my god, can I get up this at least? This might have been the bridge that they used to use. Shortcut? I guess. Okay. Pretty sure I'm still going to the Sunless City, so... Oh, I just came written around a big circle. Okay, that's fine. What does this say? Passage leads to breathable air. Oh! This area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh, interesting. Alright, yeah, let's walk down here. Ah! Figure air supply and return quickly. That's cool. I can't remember if I found this spot either. Yeah, everything's filling up a lot now, so I'm not really going to be able to explore much. I wonder... I bet you... I had to get here sooner. It's probably one of the, like, lowest passageways that take me to the anglerfish, if I had to guess. Whee! I love low gravity. Ugh. Could be an anglerfish the size of an anglerfish? What? No way. What if Quantum Rock tries to occupy the same space you're currently? I actually have a theory for that. I think the rock, if it occupies the same space as you, it teleports you somewhere else. I assume the unidentified signal is just that. Oh yeah, there's the interloper. Meow. There it goes. I don't know. I mean, I could try to reach the interloper. It might be kind of hard to do that now, but... I'm not going to... Oh wow, I already went that way, yeah. I don't know, why not? Still got some time. And there's not much else for me to do right there for now. But what I want to explore is, like, you know, under the sand. Oh wait, is it currently about to pass by the sun? A little hard to tell. Okay, so this might be the worst time to try to land on it, like last time I did this. What horrors await? Who could have, I don't know, eaten the Nomai? I assume they got eaten. I don't know. I'm going too fast. Uh-oh. I mean, look, see, it has like weird little... I mean, okay, it looks like ice, yes, but... What if tentacles? Flawless landing. Oh, it is going away from the sun, I guess. The sunward side? There's a fissure somewhere here? I mean... There's this, but I was already kind of skating around in there last time. Man, I'm terrified. What would have made the Nomai disappear? Like... I said there was an unknown signal. I'm not getting any signal from this bitch. No distress beacon. Wow, we're almost by the white hole again? How far does this go again? Oh, so it just, right, it just rotates around the white hole. The sunward side. I mean, I am on the sunward side. It's just, this is ice. Whee! Bonk. So I guess, I don't know, maybe it wasn't iced over, but it's a comet. Surely it would have always had some ice on it. Well, let's see. Oof. It does have the same look to it as stuff that's see-through, or like the one-way windows. So like, I noticed that with several of the Know My buildings, they'll have like a one-way window, and this is what it looks like on the other side. So I assume there's something in here. Why else would they give you? They wouldn't give you a comet in this game if they were going to do something weird with it, right? I mean, if you're going to make a game like this where you can explore through space and land on all this stuff and even interact with this white hole, you're not going to put a comet here for no reason. I don't see anything. I mean, I guess I can go on the back side of it maybe, as it burns me to a crisp. Wow, it's like the Northern Lights. Wow. What's the worst that can happen? I see something horrifying and I die. Which, to be fair, would be pretty bad. If something scares me and I like scream, I'm so sorry. I should probably be using my ship for this and not like skating around. There's something there! Wait, this might be the ship! This is the ship because I haven't recalled it! Oh my god. Oh, this is Clary. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. I wonder if that happens to mine. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Ah, suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. So... that's pretty cool that you can recall this when it's frozen in ice. So they landed on the dark side, but they were like, there's a fissure on the other side. Did they just get sucked into space? Like... that's so weird. Oof. I'm so nervous, guys. You don't understand. I'm so nervous. Every time I'm doing shit like this, I am internally screaming the whole time. Oh, hello, ship. Ugh. Where do you think you're going? Hello? Why would you suddenly... oh. You're getting sucked into... I see. Well, that was good timing, I guess. Okay, well, there's obviously still something to do there. Ooh, yeah, the music. Let me pilot my ship around the dark side of it. And of course, by the time the Nomai came here, I guess maybe the entire thing wasn't encased in ice. But it's so weird. Clearly, I mean, I see the fissure, it's just not... ouch. Melted. Oof. Oof. Excuse me? Coming through? Oof. Ow. I feel safe from my ship, if you couldn't tell. Oof. Many bonks. Why are we so close to the sun, hmm? Oh, we're just flying into the sun, I see. Well, you know. That's one that's one way to go. Goddamn. Space fish. Mm-hmm. I keep thinking the interloper is such a cool name for a comet. Oh, hello, Bren! Sorry, I was a little absorbed in my fear of the comet. Nothing has actually happened, I'm just scared of it. No one can hear you scream internally in space. It's true. Oh yeah, yeah, once I made a sea moth in Subnautica, I was like, nah, I live here now. I'm not leaving this sea moth. I love the sea moth, it was my favorite. So, I guess the interloper flies into the sun there because of the orbit. Wait a minute! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Do you think the interloper flies into the sun, but still comes out, like, on its regular orbit, and then the fucking ice is melted? Do you think that's what happens? Like, do I need to check that thing towards the end of a run? Wait, that's what I gotta do. Ooh! Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Below Zero had the coolest replacement for the sea moth. You know, I still preferred the sea moth over the sea truck, I think it was called. Just because I think it was more, the sea moth is a bit more flighty, and the sea truck is a little slower. But I liked how you could attach stuff, different modules. That was really cool. Ah, frozen Nomai shuttle. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Who can say? Not me, that's for sure. Ah yes, you would never be able to tell me. You've never played this game. I mean, obviously I wouldn't want you to, but... Science compels us to be curious. And fly into the sun. Well, you know, I was kind of wanting to try that anyway. I assumed I would instantly melt. And I did. So, there's that theory scratched off. You've never played in a game ever. It's true. I've never seen you in a game ever. I've definitely never seen you in 2 games. Oops. I'm trying to think of, like, have I seen you in more than 2 games? I think it's just 2 games. Okay, so maybe we go to Ash Twins first? See if I can noodle around on there before it gets too overflowing with sand. Try not to go land extremely fast. Wait, the sand hasn't even started flowing? I just kind of assumed it started right away. Oh, that's interesting. When does it start? Curious. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. Oh, now it started. Ah, okay, okay. Alright. There could be a faster way to get through here, but I feel like I know this route. I kind of forget where it comes out at, and I think I need to open that anyway. Okay. Oh, flashlight. Haha, that'd help. Forest cavern, blah 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 blah. No one has ever seen you or games in the same room, but God, that's so true. This way? Turn left. Yeah, something like that. Then I go up a hole. Watching me just go in circles, that'd be funny. That's true, we did fall into a black hole and survive, so you know, I just kind of assumed like, surely we'll be fine. Tunnel hidden behind falling sand, okay. Whee! Ah, secret tunnel! Ah yeah, it's up here. I think. Yay! Open. I'm going to immediately jump to my doom. Actually, wait. I turn the lights first. That would be the smart thing to do. Whee! Oh boy. Look at this. Look at this door. Who put this door down here? Ugh. The high energy lab. Oh shit, it's the high energy lab. That makes sense. Well, I guess this is where I'm going. What is this for? High energy? Anything else in here? You know, I'm on a single-minded mission, so... You son of a bitch. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, am I being thwarted? Maybe I cannot do this. Oof, hold on. Let me look up real quick. Gasp! The nerve! Mayhaps this is a way? Or maybe not. Where does this go? Oh. What? What? Stepping stone cave? Oh, I see. I see. Wait, maybe this is how I find the anglerfish skeleton. That would also be cool. Ah, but the sand. The sand! I wanna get through here, but how do I do it? Wait, now I can do it. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, wait. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yes? Who designed this? Who made this the path, huh? Goddamn Nomai. Oof. Okay, surely I'm in the clear now. Love how the developers utilize real behavior from suns in the binary system. Get into a dope dual planet game mechanic. Yeah, that's really cool. Ooh. Wow, look at this nice walkway. Oh? This used to be a elevator? Yeah, I can see that. Good thing there's low gravity here. Aw, oh, thank goodness. Some oxygen. Hell yeah. Ah. One of the Nomai skeletons. Scrolls in here. Yeah, the sand that pours, like, how it goes back and forth. Such a cool idea. Oh. Oh? Hmm? What does this do? Huh? Huh? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, here's another one of them. Huh? Oh dear. I'm not touching that yet. Okay, so this is their Ash Twin project, which I still don't know what the fuck this does. Okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow. Aha! very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Yeah, I made it to the lab. I was a little concerned at first. I didn't realize you had to, like, wait to be able to cross through there. But not too long. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. This is the lab. Okay. Black hole with white hole to mimic the setup. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, there's another scroll. Oh shoot, let's read these both right now. Actually, maybe I experiment first and then I read this. Also, oh, there's a ball right there. Okay, first, let me see, because I guess I would put those there. So, white hole core and a black hole core. So I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna put this here, and then I go I'm trying to get it to go in this one first. Oh, it doesn't. Doesn't really want to go in that one. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I must also do the experiment, you know? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Right, okay. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supplies should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. Yeah, you probably should do that. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it. Pi saw it. Saw it. Oh my god, I can't speak. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay. Ship log updated. So... is this rerouting the energy? Oh! Yo! There it is. That's so cool that you can, like, experiment with this shit. Yeah! Theory and application! Yeah! Woo! I feel like a scientist, guys. Okay. Before I play around with that more, what's up these stairs? I want to make sure I read this stuff before, you know, before shit happens. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to actually, or to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. 22 minutes is a long time when they first noticed, like, hey, it's like a 0.000 something second, I think it was. I think it was like 4 past the decimal. 22, why the fuck would you want a 22-minute interval? Huh? That's a long time. We've learned the negative interval time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. That makes sense. Oh wait, this is why they wanted the sun station, isn't it? Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. Okay. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie? My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Oh, yes, I understand this. I'm sure technology isn't dangerous at all. Yeah, I can't ever imagine anything going wrong with this. What could ever go wrong with time intervals and black holes and white holes? This is the length of one anime episode. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, does this mean this is an anime? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. 1 second, I'm gonna drink some tea. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehole Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Okay, so that's what they were working on, right? Okay. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Please stop replying to my post with 20 plus comments about how I was wrong about something. I get it. We could design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Oh, good idea. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh, Timber Hearth, that's what it's called. I keep forgetting the timber part. I'm like, hearth something. Well, actually. I love it when I see stuff like that on Reddit or something, and someone makes a simple mistake, and then you have like 10 plus people correcting the mistake, and I'm like, does no one else ever read comments before they try to correct it? Anyway, no one reads on the internet, clearly. I wonder if this is inside that big cyclone. Resemble cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit more up here. Oh yeah, this leads to the outside door. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna poke around a little bit more at the experimental thing. This is the Geyser Mountain one. That's cool. That's for Brittle Hollow. Okay. I think it's cool that proper nouns for the planets are translated into Hearthian words. We don't actually know what the Nomai called them. That's a good point. I guess that's part of the translator's purpose, right? Like, it's not telling you or explaining the language to you. You're not really learning the language, it's doing all the work for you. What if there's 2 black holes? Nothing. What if there's 2... I assume also gonna be nothing. Damn. I can't believe the game would do me like that. Okay. Alright, alright. Well. Put this back. Whee! So, they were trying to make a really long time interval. Wow. Look at that sand. That totally, for sure, didn't go wrong, and probably didn't have anything to do with time loops at all in the future. Never. Well. Too late to go and explore anything else underground on this planet. But that's why I wanted to come down here first, because I kind of assumed that was going to be the lowest point. I don't see any more scrolls to use, so... What if the Nomai called it toddler shallows? They're like, haha, only babies would be scared of this place. It's me, I'm the baby. Yeah, see? The one-way glass effect here, that's what the comet has. The ice on the comet. Oh, right, I was gonna look at the, where's my ship? It's not too far away. I'm gonna see if I can, like, target the interloper. I gotta see if that theory holds up. Whee! I love this planet. It's so easy to sail around. I know I keep saying unidentified signal. Oh, okay. I swear to God I did that last... Anyway, it's on my thing now. Oh. Actually, no, let's not look down as we lift off, in case I fly into the sun. Oh, great. Hey, there's that moon. The moon. Alright, let me see if I can find out where the interloper is. I want to see if that thing flies out of the sun with melted ice. That'd be so fucking cool. Watch me accidentally, like, hit another planet on my way out. There it is. Okay, it's on the way. I'm gonna take a little bit to get here, though. Where am I? Oh yeah, there's like a... got a satellite or something. I'm way over there. This might take a moment to wait, but you know, that's fine. Spend a little bit of time floating in space. I've played this game for almost an hour and a half. No fucking way. Oh, I just started. I think at some point the Nomai would have turned that off. Well, I get the impression that whatever happened to the Nomai happened very quickly. If you've noticed the way the skeletons are, like, I get the impression they all died instantly. That's my current assumption. 'Cause like, oh, this part of the song is so good. Sorry, I had to let the music. When I was in Brittle Hollow, was it Brittle Hollow? One of these planets have indications of like kids living there too. Like the skeletons look smaller. There's like, looks like children's toys. And they're also like, they're just sitting there as if they died while they were playing. So I'm wondering if they fucked up everyone somehow by messing with time. You know, so they're doing these experiments, messing with time, and then turns out that was a bad idea and everyone died. I don't know. Guess I'll find out. So the interloper is going to, you know, it will actually come out kind of in this area, so maybe I should back off for a sec. Let's see. I'm kind of right above where it's going to come out. Wait, am I looking at this right? I think. Going around there? I think so. I'm still flying, but you know. I'm gonna see if I can see here. I'm not in the way of any other planet, am I? No, I'm between Brittle Hollow and Timberheart. Okay. They had generations to turn off the escape pod beacon before they all died. Well, I guess, but I kind of wonder if they kept it on because there was a period of time when they all crashed that they had to keep, like, they couldn't contact each other, but the escape pod beacons let them know where the other ships were. So it could have just been like a way of knowing that the others were out there, and then when they found each other, they, I guess, just kept it going. Good thing we're not repeating the same day over and over again. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing. I'm so high. Oh my god. I have to... See, is this the right way to go back down? No, I'm going up if I do that. I need to go... Wait, I need to go this way? I think? Yeah, I need to match the interloper's trajectory now. Try to. Not quite that fast. Oh, lost it. So either it is burning up in the sun, or it's just been, you know, temporarily swallowed. The sun. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get back in there. Get back in there. I think the music's starting now. Man, no, now I have more thoughts. I don't see the interloper, and it doesn't look like its orbit is here anymore, so I guess it was really swallowed up by the sun. That's interesting. God damn it, I keep hitting circle when I'm already like... Okay. What if the interloper crashing into the sun is what's causing it to blow up? Maybe that's what's maybe that's why? That makes sense. Is the interloper a bomb? JC, a bomb. It would have been so funny if I accidentally, like, smashed into my home world right there. Yeah, and I have more thoughts about this. The interloper goes in there. Oh, cool, it shows it happening here too. You know what? What if I just watch the world map for a second? I mean, it's probably not just like one thing, one reasoning for this, but... Rip. Like, it could be several things that's causing this, obviously. Obviously, it has to do with the Nomai. But there's something weird about the interloper. It was there when the Nomai were here, so... Okay, obviously it doesn't melt the ice when it goes into the sun. Well, maybe it does. Oh! Wait! Wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. Another thought. Oh, the probe was kind of close again this time. Another thought. What if? What if what I have to do... Wait, no, I can't get inside the ship. I was gonna say, I was like, what if I had to teleport myself inside the Nomai ship? But I don't think I can do that. I can recall them back to the station, but I don't think I can teleport myself to it yet. Maybe that'll be path. I was like, what if I could teleport myself into the ship, and then I see what's inside the comet when it explodes? before I explode, but I don't think, I don't know. Okay. Okay, got some new stuff on here. Thoughts. I have so many thoughts. Alright, Ashton Project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Wow, weird. I wonder why. Yeah, it didn't say why, though. It just said that they were asked if they could do it. Designs... Maybe it is, right? But like I was... Oh, wait, hold on. What I was thinking was the whole thing about, like... the module that I found at the bottom of Giant's Deep, where it was like, oh, maybe that takes 22 minutes for the pod to reach the eye. So it's possible that they wanted that time distortion so they could see the eye before it teleports away. Maybe? Alright, Ash Twin Tower designs. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all the other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. Heritage Lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Okay. I mean, it has to be related to the eye, right? Why else would they want such a specific frame of time? Were they... You think maybe the probe that they're launching towards the eye, do you think that has like a white hole on it and they were planning on teleporting there quickly with a corresponding black hole? Obviously the quantum moon is a big thing. God, okay. Let me think. What do I want to do? You know what I want to try to doing really quick? There's so much to ponder. Wait, hold on. I need to take a break. I have to, I gotta stretch my legs for a moment. That's what I should be doing. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Maybe also stretch your legs if you haven't. I will, take a break to go ponder exactly what I'm doing. I will leave you with, the title screen music on YouTube, because it doesn't play music when I alt tab. Okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's pause that. Back to this. Okay. I'm heating up some water for more tea, so I will try to remember once this run ends, or this loop, to actually go make another cup of tea. You went to the other room to pet Tara, and every time you went to leave, she looked at you forlornly. Oh, understandable feeling. Every time Kia does that to me, I'm like, oh, you're so cute. Must give more pets. Actually, I should keep this here. Also, I had a couple of these, we got these white chocolate macadamia nuts from Costco, but they have ube powder on them. They are so good. So good. Never had that before. So if you like white chocolate, you should, and you live near Costco, you should see if they have that. Oh, so there's a little star when it says more to explore here, right? Oh, I have to find this fucking rock again. It's gonna terrify me. Oh. Ooh, okay, is that what I want to do this time? I want to find... I want to know more about this, even though it terrifies me. Malta Caves, Ember Twins, Northern Hemisphere. Okay. I also have to explore more of the Sunless City. Lakebed Cave. But this is at the bottom of a dry lake bed, so I should probably go there first. Because that's probably also going to fill up really quickly. Ember Twins, North Pole. Alright. Okay, let's go there. That was one of the things I really wanted to look up today. Haha, narrowly avoided the moon. Imagine crashing into the moon. I'd never do that. Look at how young our sun looks. It looks so orange and healthy. Ever think about how young our sun is in our solar system? It's pretty cool. Ah, the sand is already starting. Okay, where's the Northern Hemisphere on here? Do I have to land on it first? Oh wait, no, it should be here because this is a dry lake bed. Hell yeah. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think that there we go. There we go. I think the sun is pretty hot. Well, okay. Our sun is so young. It's still just a little baby. Alright, alright. Wow, it's fucking dark. I have a flashlight, that's right. Wow. This is pretty deep, huh? Holy mo- Bro, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I'm going in the hole, I guess. Oh. I kind of hate this. Oh no, I have such a short time in this one. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Why is it so fucking big and dark in here? I get, okay, I know these are called cave systems, but why is this so... Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I gotta be honest, I was totally expecting that rock to appear right there. Oh, fuck. Oh. I told you guys I'm a bit of a baby with some of this stuff. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Is this anything? Why is it a maze in here? Oh. I'm waiting for like something to just eat me. Hmm. Cacti? Okay. Hold on. God, fuck my life. The cacti are teleporting, aren't they? Oh my god, I hate my life. Mm. No wonder this poor kid got. Ah. Eh. Ah. Oh, come on. Eh. Ha. Ha. Fuck you. Hello? Oh, oxygen! Don't move a muscle. Signal identified cave shard. Ooh. It is really cool looking though. Oh dear. Alright, what's to say? If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Oh god. Anona, your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Mallory, Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. Wait a minute, is that a key to it? Lights? I don't think rocks have muscle. Cave Shard wants you to enjoy your gaming. Oh my god, thank you, Cave Shard Johnson. Coleus standing on the largest one, and then the lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. So whose skeletons are these? Mallory, and oh, the skeletons are also teleporting. Ah. Was this Anona, and Mallory then? Did they die in here? Well, there's also some skeletons there too. Okay. Hold on. Okay, not there. There. So maybe I fly over there in the dark? This is terrifying. Oh my god. No. What is happening to this? No, dude, I don't want to see that. This is a horror game. The way my body has just... Are you gonna eat me? Oh my god, it's looking at me. Oh my god. No. I don't want to see this. Guys. This freaked you out the first time you saw it too? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Fucking terrifying. Turn this light back on. They don't seem to be hold on. Let me double check that. Do they stand up at all when I manually turn on and off the lights? Oh, I'm so tense. I'm so tense. I hate this so much. God, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Can I do, I wonder if I could do something here. I was totally thinking that, hey, what if I turn off the light and I go there to where the rock is and I turn my light on, it's gonna teleport me. But maybe, wait, it said I have to be standing on the rock, right? Coleus was standing on the rock, so I need to turn my light off. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Do I want... Okay. If I turn off my light now, maybe, and turn it back on, then maybe I'll be in a different cave, or I'll die, or I'll be on the quantum moon. Alright, the light is still on. I need to do it like this. Turn off the light with my flashlight on the rock. Sorry, that was so anticlimactic. Okay. Oh! Oh! This is where this is where... And I'm back! Okay. That's cool. Aha! So... Wait, hold on. I gotta think about this for a sec. So the other rocks I found... Took you forever to figure that out? Ah! I feel good about it, even if I kind of botched it at first. I mean, the game's literally giving you the tools to do it, though, right? They said that Mallory? She said that she was looking at Coolius on the rock, then she turned off their light, and then turned it back on. He was gone with the rock. So, interesting thing. It's still visual, so it's not activated by light per se. It's still activated by if you can see it or not. Which means the fact that you can teleport with it is pretty fucking cool. Because of oxygen remaining. I don't know what this cave is. Let me get off here then, I guess. Unless this is a dead end. Oh! What is this from Coolius? It is! I can tell by the writing. And also the fact that it says his name on the translator, but you know. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wander Rock has returned! Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I could travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surrounding, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm gonna bring my mentor here to see this. Ah, okay, good. So they did connect again. That's good to know. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Oh. It's a cool way of explaining it. Friends, from Mallory, friends, Coolius has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Well, that's good. Is there really nothing else in here? Well, I'm glad that I learned about that. Take me away, oh rock! Okay. This is where I first discovered it, I think. Yes. This is where it fucking jump scared me. So, I can go out this way. Forgot how fast I fly here. I don't actually remember the way out. Ah, here we go. Cool. Heck yeah. So, what I'm wondering, there might also be more stuff to explore under there too. I don't know. So if you can stand on top of a quantum rock, or I assume like be touching it, and then get teleported with it that way. Oof. Second try. But you need to not be able to see it or be observing it. Thank you for the fuel. Do I have you on my... Yeah. Oh yeah, I can tell you the thing. Found something, probably. I don't remember which one. I feel like there was only two last time. Let's see. No, this does. Yeah, no, that does. That sounds right. Question for you. What about this one? I found no my writing on the quantum moon. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? Ah, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure we've also talked about this too. Yeah. Alright. What are you up to? Oh yeah, they're the double. Oh wait, hold on. Is this? I've seen what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. That's different. So Chert's recognizing more supernova happening. I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realize. Maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If her charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And her sun. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. Yeah, do you mean the reason why the sun looks so fucking big right now? Sauna, yeah. Okay, so I've talked to them about everything, I think. Anyway, my thoughts. I have to pause the game, otherwise I'm gonna, like, explode the sun. I wonder... Oh, I was like, maybe a quantum rock would take me back to the quantum moon, but I guess that's not possible, because, like, all the ones I've seen so far are just teleporting around at various places in their location. So, like, there's the one in the Grove, but that's just warping around the Grove, and there's one in the museum, it's doing the same thing. So... But, okay, interesting that when I first saw Chert, they were talking about the supernova, but I'm pretty sure they said something along the lines of, like, I've seen so many. I don't think they specified that it was, like, in the double digits. So it does make me think that there's multiple stars constantly going supernova, and not just our own. So either our entire solar system is copied into multiple locations, kind of like how the black hole and the white hole have weird things going on with it, right? So either our star is existing in multiple places at once and constantly supernovaing everywhere, or there's other solar systems that's experiencing the same thing as ours. Alright, let's see what this says then. Lakebed Cave. Explored. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Mallory returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. You think you would also achieve that by just closing your eyes, right? What does this mean for the quantum moon then, right? Does it mean if you're on the quantum moon, if you put yourself in darkness and yeah, that's, oh, I'm so curious. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. Oh. Aha! Yep. I like how it identifies itself as cave shard. That is really nice. Something I wanted to look at. I want to try to figure out when all of these line up so I can line up the music at some point. I guess either Timberhearth can be lined up or Dark Bramble, because that's where the harmonica sound is coming from. Would probably be better for Timberhearth because then I get the whistling on the moon as well. Maybe midway through the loop. Ah, I'm catching the harmonica now. Wait a minute. Interloper gets fairly close to Dark Bramble, doesn't it? I guess not that close. I'm gonna figure you out someday, Interloper. Oh. Look now. Is that sun station still going around the sun, or does it get absorbed by this point? Hmm. Like I haven't explored much of this planet either. It looks kind of cool under there. I wonder if I can go under there. I'm gonna try it when this sand column goes away. Nah. Is this just the warp thing for the Ashton project? I think it is. Gotta be, right? Ugh. Me. Ugh, I'm coming in kind of fast. That's fine. If I'm stuck. God damn it. Wait, have I walked in here before? Ugh. Oh, it's this is the. You know, I can't remember if I have or not. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I have. Clary, here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ashton project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ashton project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. My god. He asked her out. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neuron star. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. Oh my god, yes. I'd be happy to explain our findings. She's so dense. Oh no. Well, hopefully they had a wonderful... Is this an invisible... Hello? Okay, I can't walk there. Is there like a quantum object right there? Hopefully they had wonderful time to flirt together before they all, I guess, imploded with the sun. Teleport me! Or not. What if I get in my ship before that happens? I think the... Oh, it stopped flowing. I don't have to worry about it now. Ugh. I would think by this point, the sun station would have, like... been swallowed up by that, because the sun is getting bigger, I think. It's that time again. Will you teleport me now? When? Oh, when will you teleport me? I guess when this lines up with Brittle Hollow? Maybe? Or is it the... No, this is going to Brittle Hollow, I think. Well, son, you're looking very red today. Man, I don't know if this is going to teleport me anywhere before. Oh! 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 Yoink! Hell yeah. Oh my god. Well. That's okay. I don't need those legs. That's how you get up there. Hmm. Okay, definitely don't jump. I see. Okay, wait. I think I have to lift up the forge from here. If I lift up the forge from here, and then I use that teleporter to go up there, that's how I get up there. I think. Okay. That was good to know. Yeah, I'm glad I learned that right before the sun exploded, because now I've connected. Oh, that's how I can get up on the ceiling, because I was wondering that. Maybe that's what I do this next loop. Go to Brittle Hollow, raise the blacksmith thingy, and then go to the other planet. Where's the probe going? Oh, it's coming close again. Wowee! Look, guys, it's doing it again. Quite late and you should go to bed. Oh, I hope you have a good night, Austin. Thanks for hanging out. I will absolutely continue to have fun with my exploring. Oh, I was gonna make that cup of tea really quick. Let me go do that. I'll be gone for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and then I'll be right back. I'll turn the music back on for you guys. Alright, I'm back. Stop that music. You've never seen the orbital probe up close like that? Can you believe that's actually the second time that's happened to me? It also was close like that at one of the loops last time. Okay, so. What did I discover on here? Ah! Ash Twin Towers. Yeah, there we go. The Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Okay, so let's go to Brittle Hollow, raise up the Black Hole Forge, and go to the Ash Twin? I should probably look down while I do this. Oh, there's a probe. Look at it go. It's on its way to presumably the eye. I'm coming in super fast. Slow down. Okay, that's better. Oh right, it's not broken apart much yet, so where do I land? Does it break apart where the... Oh, there's a hole. Okay, never mind. Oh good, this is the city I want to. I think, isn't it? Is this part of the city? Ugh. Blah. Oof. Hmm? Huzzah! I think this is. Oh god. Ah! Okay! That's so close. I think then where the things do land, the fireballs land, is where those crumble. Is this where I raise it up? I still haven't explored this district very well, so maybe this is the good time to do it. Okay, bring that up. Easy, okay. Now, I forgot how cool the music was here. Get back in my ship. Go to Ash Twin. Is that going to be uncovered by the Ash yet? I've never actually gone to the Ash one that early, so I guess I'll find out. It's a nice big hole now. Blah. Okay. There's the interloper. Coming in hot. See, I also briefly wondered, like, well, maybe it'll be melted by the first pass of the sun, but no, of course not. I've already been there before that happened. Twice now, and it wasn't melted. One day I'll figure out your deal. Yeah, I think that sun station does get swallowed up by the sun. It's pretty close. Alright, yeah, let's poke around on the Ash Twin until I can go in the tower. Unless I can go in it right away. We'll find out. It's really cool looking. Is that the, Is this the one? I think it is, right? Oh. It's not open. Maybe this isn't it. Hold on, let me just move real quick. Does that open it? Can't remember if it was this tower or a different one. Yeah, that's closed right now. Huh. Huh. Wait, hold on. Look in there again. No. Okay, wait, no, it wasn't that one then. Oof. Let's follow the sandfall for a sec. Where was it? At least I don't think it was that one. I don't remember seeing that little elevator there. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, pretty. I love the sparkle on the sand. I'm following this because this went over top of it last time. I feel like it's gonna do the same thing again, but it might just not be uncovered yet. I wonder if you have the warp to that. Oh, have a good night, friend. Thank you. I will continue to have a wonderful time with the exploration. Oh, okay, getting a little high here. I know, I came here really quick. But what's with this? Slowly getting uncovered. You can see the escape pod down there. Oof. What the fuck did I hit? Oh, I didn't think I was that close to it. Here's the bridge. The bridge is being revealed now. But now, oh, I guess it wasn't, yeah, it wasn't that, because it wasn't connected to the bridge. Right? Where the fuck was it then? Easier to see on this planet when everything's, you know, not covered in ash and sand. This one? Maybe this one then. Ah, maybe? No, it's not, this one looks destroyed. The other one wasn't destroyed, right? My god. Oh my god. Or else exploring will have fun with you. God, you're right. You're right, though. I mean, on one hand, I want exploring to have fun, but on the other hand... So many warps here. Okay. Oof. It's actually really fun watching this slowly lose ash. Ooh, that might be it. I think that could be it. That looks like it was intact. Oh, this is the fancy one. I think this might be it though. It's lower than the other one. I just have to wait to find a door, and I can test it out properly. Or maybe it's this one. Well. Alright, let's see. Fancy tower. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. But what if? Interloper's coming back. Does the interloper make 3 rotations around the sun? Or 2, I guess, before it gets eaten on the last one? I feel like... Or is this the first rotation? This might be the first one. I should keep track of that a little better. I don't remember to utilize my map more frequently. Bit of a rough landing there. This probably goes to Timberhearth, right? Oh wait, right, they're supposed to be, oh my god, right. They're supposed to be designed to reflect the planet they go to. This is Timberhearth, because it looks like the geyser towers. Okay. This one is this is Brittle Hollows then. Yeah! Okay. Yep. Literally read that and then I was like, which tower? I mean, okay, they were obscured by sand, but you know what I mean. I'm ready. Oh, yes! The timing! Okay, don't jump when I get there. Don't jump. And that's the forge that I brought up. Okay. Okay. Return warp status charged. Departure time, arrival time, yeah. Oh, it's 5 after the decimal. Well, you know, I was close. Black hole forge. Left, 30 meters. Okay. My ship is so far. 14.5 kilometers away. Okay, but... let's go to the forge first. I raised it up. That should be my priority, and then I can go elsewhere if I need to. Well, I mean, I want to anyway, so... Jesus, that scares me. Alright. Oh. Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Oh. Whoa, this is cool! Oh! There's one of the statues in here! No open eyes. Hello? Alright. Route. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Clary. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Right, which is what we've seen in the floor. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I am leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Oh, was Clary making excuses to see Yarrow? Poke, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Poke, the tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Yes, I figured that out finally. Ah! Yoink. Clary, regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with this astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Jesus. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. That has to have happened at some point. Ah, some that they were constructing back here. Okay. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. Namely, that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin would never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Huh? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Ah. Romantic and just... So they obviously both had feelings for each other anyway. That's funny. Yeah, okay. Then I guess I take this outside. Oh, that's, yeah. Nothing else of note in here? I don't think. Okay. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Wait. Oh, it's not ready. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Is she just nervous, or did she have reason to be nervous? Curious. Alright. Is this gonna show me the weird room? Alright, let's go explore the other side before I jump accidentally. Wow. Why not continue? Oh. Black Hole Forge, north, 40 meters. Ah, this would have been where you walk up. Except they got destroyed. Exit to surface. Ah, okay. Right. Okay. And this is a one-way exit, I believe. I think the other side is blocked. Yeah, this would have been down there. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can go back to the Hanging City. The sun is already looking mighty big. Oof. Ahem. I might be able to go back to the Hanging City. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'll probably end up on the in the black hole again. Can I maneuver there? I don't know. Oh, hi, FLR. We are definitely discovering things today. I'll try to give you a rundown while I'm running. Haha, get it? Rundown 1. This ain't too bad. I'm gonna break my legs though. I just realized that. Nah, they're good. I don't think I've gone to the very bottom, have I? Which is where the school district is, I think? School district. Maybe I did come here. I think I might have actually came here once. Oh my god, oops. Meltwater. I'm pretty sure I explored Ice Shrine really well and Meltwater pretty well. Okay, I do have some memory of this, I think. But you know, no harm in checking it out again. The school, I'm out. Same. I'm so curious what causes the ghost matter. Still haven't really learned much about ghost matter, except it's very deadly, obviously. It'll eat you. kind of. The music at Brittle Hollow is so... It's a little unsettling, but also really mysterious. I guess that makes sense when you're right next to a black hole all the time. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, didn't I run down here when the sun was blowing up that one time? I think that's what I did. That was my first ghost matter death, I believe. Did you have the joke last time too? But you don't remember that because of the time loop? Ah, yes, yes, yes. I also thought, I was like, I feel like he said this before, but I wasn't gonna bring it up, but now that you brought it up, you know, yeah. But you know, I didn't say that because of the time loop as well. Cough, cough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is yeah, exploration of festivals, and then there was another thing there, and then there's like one more scroll I found. I'm glad they had a tree for oxygen for all the kids here. What else was I gonna explore? What that was. Okay. Oh, I hear the music starting. Oh yeah, that's where I found the other scroll. I'm pretty positive I already took this up and read it, but you know. Oh! Goes up really high. Agile, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know I'm apologizing for Twitch, being Twitch. Freedom! Better hear this song on your deathbed. Are you sure you want to hear this on your deathbed? Will that mean the sun is exploding? Why we should build a new vessel? Oh, right! Talking about building a new vessel. There's a lot of... See, like, all of these skeletons, like, they were literally in class when they died. That's weird. I can't imagine being in a classroom when I... At that point, you'll have nothing else going on. But what if this song means your sun is exploding in the solar system? I think if I was gonna hear a song from this game on my deathbed, it would be the song that plays when you're floating in space. The more echoey, really pretty version of the main menu theme. That one's a good one. That probe. Yo. I wonder if I could smack into that probe. That's true, none of us would have much going on. I'd like to think if a supernova was about to happen to our sun, we would notice it. But then I think about how fast it's happening to these guys, and like, I don't know if they notice it. But I don't know if the Hearthians care that much. Like, put it this way, I think they care. But like, how do I explain this? I think they would notice that way too late. Okay, so I did go to that, Black Hole Forge. Cool, cool, cool. Angle alignment diagram. Oh, yeah. Okay, Black Hole Forge. A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Interesting. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Ah, yeah. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped, which I have done many times now. An advanced warp core is approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So, which is what I'm seeing when I activate the Ash Twin project's thingamajigs. Yeah, there's so many good songs in this game. I'm so excited to like be able to listen to the soundtrack without spoilers once this is once I finish the game. But not too excited because I don't want to rush through this game. Oh, I hope I enjoyed the DLC. I would love to play the DLC at some point. I don't actually own it yet. But I like this base game so much. I actually know a little bit more about the DLC than this game, the main game. But when I say I know a little bit more about it, I mean, I watched a friend play a bit of it, but I had no clue what the fuck was going on. She was streaming it on Discord, and I was watching her play some of it, and I was like, what is happening in this game? So I know a bit about it, but I don't actually know anything that was happening in the DLC. Like, I think back on it, and I'm like, I have no clue how that relates to this, but I think it'd be fun. Hi, Austin! Yeah, I made quite a bit of progress. The DLC seems pretty well received, huh? Something else to look forward to then when I finish this. I don't know. Look, I'm job hunting right now, so I'm not really exactly in the place to be spending money on games. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the DLC right after finishing this, but maybe that'll be like a future stream. Like, I'll finish the base game and then I'll come back to it at some point in the hopefully near future with the DLC. That might be actually really fun to do. Kind of prolongs it a bit long, you know, the experience more. First played this game 2 weeks before the DLC dropped. Oh, that's awesome! What good timing. Okay, so what I've done today so far. The first thing I did, I went back to Giant's Deep. Hold on, what is this? Oh, Feldspar. Oh, right. I went back to Giant's Deep because I was like, you know, I'm gonna poke around a little bit more at this center of the planet. My reasoning being, I was thinking the game had probably already given me the tools I needed to go there. Because the game doesn't really give you, the game hasn't given me any new tools since I left Timberhearth, right? So when you leave Timberhearth, you have a suit here that you can put on. You have your ship, you have this, whatever the heck you call it. You have this, your little scout launcher, and that's it. But you have all this stuff when you leave Timberhearth. And I was like, the game has given me, I've learned so much playing this game. Like, I've learned a lot of clues and everything on how to do stuff. So I learned about how the tornado, how to get to the center. But it's not giving me like physical items, right? It's not like a Zelda game where you're getting a new item and you're like, oh, I'm gonna use this in the next dungeon, obviously. So anyway, I went to Giant's Deep and I poked it with my ship, didn't do anything. I got out of my ship, I poked it with my body, didn't do anything. And then I was like, what if I go to the jellyfish and poke that with my physical body? And it turns out that's exactly what I needed to do. I just went to the tentacles and I went straight up, and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not getting electrocuted, I can actually do that. And then I got to the center of Giant's Deep. So that's what I did first thing today. So that was fun. So I found oh, I haven't even read it yet. The probe tracking module. Right here. Aha! Perfect timing to read it. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. It's yeah. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna come back to this for a sec. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin Project. I found nomai coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. So, when I first came across this earlier tonight, I was reading this as my impression of the eye of the universe was that it like it's moving constantly, right? And that's why they can't locate it. And then I was thinking, okay, so they've sent out 9+ million probes to find it because it's constantly moving. However, this is wording it as like the 9 million blah 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 54th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria. So it took them over 9 million probes to actually find the eye of the universe. That's how I'm reading this now. But it's still obviously like in different locations because every time I wake up the probe is being launched in a different direction. So maybe the time loop is partly to do with wherever the probe is being launched is in the direction of the eye of the universe. However, it is still in a different spot every single time. Does that mean the eye functions like the quantum moon? Like if you're not looking at it, the eye vanishes? Maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe it's more tied to the moon than I thought. I just kind of thought the moon was maybe the pathway to get there, but maybe it's also extremely quantum related. I fell out of this game quick. No, don't tell me that. I'm totally. I would never fill out a game very quick. Oh, ocean depths. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. It is a coral forest. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, Feldspar. Huh? Yeah. Bramble Island. You did not miss any Dark Bramble. I'm still too terrified to go in that hole, you see. What else have I done today? I've explored more of, oh no, I assume it's not a list of completion, because I feel like I still have quite a bit left anyway, but it reminds me that the game is finite, right? In the sense of like, I'm gonna finish the game at some point, and every time I play this game, it gets me closer to this point anyway, and then that makes me feel kind of bittersweet about the whole thing. Subsurface energy readings. Oh, I found out a little bit more about the interloper, but not enough yet. I have some thoughts about it, but I don't think any of those theories have worked out in my head yet. I did land on it again, and I did find the frozen nomai shuttle, which I had recalled initially before finding it on the interloper. But I was brave enough to go to the dark side of the interloper, and I found this shuttle. But I'm still unsure what they're talking about. So, like, inside the shuttle, there's, does it tell me? Let's see. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. My little stratoscope or whatever doesn't read any signals under the surface, so I don't know what this is yet. And then the nomad that stayed behind the shuttle says that, like, his two friends, oh wait, no, Clary's the one who stayed behind. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was Clary. I'm starting to connect the nomai names now. The characters. It's so interesting, like, following their routes, even though they're all dead at this point. So Clary stayed behind. The two that went out of the shuttle, they went into a fissure on the sun side of the comet, and then they descended below the surface, and I guess they disappeared. Something happened to them. I can only assume the worst. So Clary was inside the shuttle. The other two disappeared, but like the fissure on the sun side of the interloper is frozen over. but it has the same effect as like the two-way windows or the one-way windows of that you see on the other Nomai structures of like you can look out, but you can't look in. So there's obviously something there, but I don't know how the fuck to get in there yet. So I was like, oh wait, maybe the interloper's ice gets melted by the sun, but all the times I've been on the interloper has been after it flies past the sun. And then I was literally on the interloper when it crashed into the sun. And I immediately died, understandably. So there's a lot of stuff there. Soon I'll be like you in hell, not able to replay it, only able to get joy from watching others play it. I mean, I wouldn't call that hell though. That's part of the bittersweet ending. You know what's actually great? In this day and age, the fact that you can watch people experience the game for the first time, right? Imagine if you play this game, if this game was out when you were a kid, like 20 years ago, and you played this game and you had no one to talk to about it, and no one to, like, you couldn't re-experience it. But now, you get the joy of being able to watch other new players, and I'm able to help with this, of like, seeing new people experience the game for the first time. Which is one of my favorite things about watching, like, first playthroughs. Which is obviously why I like watching Carcala so much. Maybe it disappeared to go on a nice picnic. Yeah, maybe. A nice, interloper picnic. You know, I don't think time's passing when I'm in there, but I haven't checked. Okay, no, it doesn't look like time's passing. So... maybe I should try to land on the sun station. The interloper... I kind of want to count how many times it goes around the sun. It either crashes into the sun on its second route, because it is moving fairly slowly, or it crashes on the third route. Also, this little whatever probe that's going around, what is this? Oh. I wonder if I could try to go there. Ugh, I can't really like... It's so small. I might like, I don't even know if I could like land on it. I mean, like, look at the orbit it has too. I also wanted to see what's a good time for the planets to line up. I kind of wanted to make note of that, so that way I could line them up with my little stratoscope thing. Can't say that many games change you, but this one really did. That's really wonderful. I feel like I've had a lot of games that have impacted me surprisingly heavily in life, which is really great. I love it when games do that to me. And this one will definitely last in my head. Ooh, are they going to line up in a moment? This is my watch the map for the first half. Cause like, I'm on Timberhearth, Hourglass Twins, no, Bramble, or sorry, Brittle Hollow is a little bit behind. Maybe not on this orbit. Maybe when Timberhearth's on that side, wait, no. Timberhearth will have to rotate around and line up again with Brittle Hollow. If I'm past Brittle Hollow, I don't know, I kind of want to fuck around with that real quick. This is your favorite game to watch first playthroughs of? I could see why. I'm really excited to watch other people play through it too now. Well, I say now, I mean like, you know, after I've actually completed this game. Oh hey, I can lock on it like that. Alright, that's cool. Good to know. So I want to find... let me go to Brittle Hollow really quick. You was not expecting like Lifeline so much. That game was cool. It was so cool. Yeah, that was a surprise of a game. Oh, I'm going so fast. Ugh. Haha, I'm almost crashing into Dark Bramble. Imagine going into Dark Bramble. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong button, kind of. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, they're starting to line up. Might be a good time to try it. Even if this doesn't work, it's still worth it just to hear this like this. What? I'm picking them all up now? I guess that works. It's not as flawless as I want it to be though. Oh, the harmonica is so good. Having the harmonica play... Harmonicas are kind of underrated instruments, I think. Well, I guess I got the achievement, even though I feel like I didn't get to hear them all quite perfectly, but that's fine. You know what I should do while I'm here? I'm gonna try to touch the moon. And avoid that fireball that's aimed at me. I mean, the moon's something that I can apparently land on. I don't know why I'd want to do that. No, no, I'm not gonna land on you. Who would want to land on this? Is there even anything to really land on? Ugh. Like, all of these are active volcanoes. No, stop rotating. I'm trying to... Hello, fireball. Oh! Ah! Wait. How fast do you think this is going to launch another fireball? Surely not that fast. Surely. Hello? Ugh. Way! Oh my god. Will be the Outer Worlds call soon enough? Soon! Are you thankful Lifeline wound up being so well behaved for Karkala? The other two people you saw playthrough had a nightmarish time? Oh no! Yeah, I could see that really impacting your enjoyment of that game. Okay, well, there's something here. This makes sense that there was, why the fuck would you build something here? Timber Hearth projected stone. Hey! My planet! Jesus Christ. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Oh, right, they were experimenting. That's why. That's why they're here. Ore that survives direct heat. Thoughts? Can you send us some more for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you send. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, I'm gonna keep reading this. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. That's what they made the shell out of, right. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Oh! However briefly. That's So, like, something that will last for at least a brief period of time, but it will still eventually be eliminated? My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Does that mean if you're in these mines on Timber Hearth, when the supernova happens, you'll also be okay for a little bit longer? Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Well, that's important. Jesus. God damn. My ship is a little bit in the way, but that's fine. This fire emote is under your frequently used and you haven't touched it in months. It is pretty good flame. So, just why is my body reacting like this? This is the mines that I've already been in. Oh, it's the sparkly ore. Wait, that makes so much sense because oh my god. When I look at the Ash Twin Project thing, it has the sparkly surroundings. Hold on. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Oh, okay, so maybe when they first started using this moon for testing, it was a little less explodey. Maybe. And it was pretty sure it was always pretty explodey, but you know. Is there anything on that side? No? Okay. Alright, well that's cool. Just a little bit more added information. I have to get out of here without blowing myself up, hopefully. Is that the one that came out of here? I don't know. Uh-oh. 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 I might be stuck. Oh! There you go. Freedom! Well, I'm gonna check the other volcano here for good measure. Oh, almost looks like another volcano used to be in that spot. I'm so glad the music picks up where it left off. There's also that, but I don't see anything else on there. I love how this moon looks. Wait, is this moon like slowly getting more surface level as it shoots out magma? Can't tell. I could try to watch it a little bit longer. Maybe kind of like how the Ash Twin is like slowly losing, you know, ash. Curious. Maybe there's more to discover there. You seeing that spiral there? I'm gonna keep a bit more of a watch on this. Still looks about the same, to be fair. Get a little bit closer. I mean... Hasn't really changed. I'm about to get hit by something or another. No? Okay. Okay, maybe it doesn't really change then. There it is. Lava bath only for dragons? Man, you're right. I am sadly not a dragon. Dreamcast moon? I think I might be onto something. Did I ever land on... Oh, that's an island that just floated up from that. Oh shit, I forgot to check the interloper again. Oh, the phantom moon's right there. Oh, see, look at its orbit. Okay, so look how close it gets to the sun. The orbit's gonna get swallowed up by it. Oh, and the that sun station has already been swallowed. What? I'm busy. Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. Nothing bad ever happens. It's going so far away. Oh, it's going into Giant's Deep. Well. My body icon, look at me, might be a little bit bloodied. Well. Huh. Goodbye, ship. God damn it, why do I have to be getting so close to this fuck? Why did I come in this direction? What if I just open my map and just keep staring at my map the whole time? Then I won't see myself. Am I gonna like ricochet past the planet, or am I gonna get pulled into... Oh. I think I just bypassed it. Slingshot around it. Heck yeah. Oh heck yeah! It's the old slingshot maneuver. I'm so good at space. Do. Going into ads deep. Wow, that really sends those islands up pretty high, huh? Holy shit. Oh, I'm coming back. Gravity's pulling me back. Oh. I'm not looking. I think I'm underwater. What if I just don't look at myself? We could just get... Another ad for these sinful activities at the Golden Saucer. I just don't look at myself. Look, I know the water's fine. It's something mental about it, okay? I just... Oh. Alright, fine, I'll look at myself. Wait a minute. This will send me up higher, right? Is it going clockwise? It is. Send me back into space! Dear God! Hold on. Holy shit, that really does send you up pretty high, huh? It'd be so fucking funny if I got bodied by that. Sploosh. Well. Is that Gabriel's ship or mine? Excited about Subnautica 2 but not sure how to feel about it. I know what you mean. My thing about Subnautica 2, I have enough faith in the devs themselves to where if they continue working on the game as they are and nothing interrupts that, then I would love to still play it and everything, you know? It's definitely Gabriel's ship. It's definitely not mine. Or is it mine? Or is it? I'm just gonna sit here. Yeah, and like, so I recently watched, there was like a dev interview thing that someone on YouTube did. I forget the name of the channel, but they did an interview with a couple of the, I think it was like the community manager and one of the devs of Subnautica 2, and they seem like they're so excited for the game still, and the stuff they're making for the game sounds so cool. And I know that, like, the whole crafting thing is really fucking annoying and not good, but the actual dev team that's been working on the game is still the same dev team, even if the founders had some shit happening. So to my understanding, none of that's actually really changed. The only thing that changed was that the early access got pushed back. Yeah, I was I was looking into like a few of the things back when all the stuff was still new, and I kind of avoid the Subnautica 2 subreddit now because it's just full of people who love to talk about how Subnautica 2 is going to be trash, basically. You know, I don't know. Maybe it will be. Maybe it'll be trash. But like, I got the impression that the founders weren't really doing much with Subnautica anyway. Like I said, the regular dev team for Subnautica 2 hasn't changed, so I'm like, that's good to know. After Disco Elysium, you fear for all devs and game companies. That's also valid. My concern is like, I want the devs to be able to profit off of their creation, right? So as long as like, if Subnautica 2 is launched and like the devs don't get immediately fired or something, I hardly ever buy games on release anyway, and that's a game where I'd probably wait a little bit till after release before playing it. But as long as nothing weird happens with that, then I would still like to support it and play the game, because I would love to play the game. It sounds so cool. Like, they're doing some really cool shit from what I've heard. And I peek in the Subnautica Discord sometimes, because like the devs will frequently pop in and post stuff and talk, which is really cool. But yeah, I don't want them to get screwed over. To my understanding, things are still okay, but yeah. So I intend to play Subnautica 2 as long as nothing happens immediately after the game gets launched. There was a the thing that I'd watched showed another Leviathan concept art that they'd been planning, which looks really fucking cool. I only saw it because I follow the concept artists on X. Whenever I actually look over there, I notice it. Oh, there we go. So I follow the concept artist, and I've actually been following him for like a few years now, because I saw one of his arts like years ago. But he posted this video, and he's like, oh hey, that's a creature I designed. And I was like, well shit, now I'm gonna watch the video. It was a really fun video. Super cool concept. Like, you know, I'm not gonna spoil it unless someone wants to take a peek at it, but aside from that one trailer, you want to go in as blind as possible. I think that's kind of what I should probably do now. Should probably stop looking at stuff for it. Oh, there goes the probe again. Also really close. Disco Elysium is getting like 5 unofficial sequels now from different companies. Feels like such a clusterfuck. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes me sad. I want to play Disco Elysium again someday. I've only done one playthrough of it. Yeah, I should probably avoid looking at like Subnautica 2 stuff, because part of the joy, like the immense joy from the first game, was not knowing what was going to happen. So I just kind of want to keep an eye out for it, to make sure things aren't getting really fucked up towards the devs, I guess. But otherwise, for the game itself, I don't really want to know too much. Ah, volcanic testing site. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. So how am I... Do I have to go in there at some point? And how would I go in there? Is there a teleporter to take me in there? So obviously I'm able to see the Ash Twin project through the little, God, I forget what they're called. I want to say reflection pools or something, right? Obviously I'm able to see them, or see in there, and it has the masks that correspond to the statues, I think. did they want to put them in there as like a, at least something of this will survive if we really fuck it up somehow? God. Okay, really quick. I want to maybe try to land on the sun station that the Nomai built. That's rotating around the sun all the time. I want to see if I can get there without, like, you know, eating shit in the sun. Can I lock on that from here? Where are you? Can't lock onto it from here. I don't know if I can get to it. It's gonna be kind of hard to land on. So I have to keep an eye on it. But like, obviously it gets swallowed up by the sun at some point. There it is. Might have to teleport there, because it looks like I'm already a little too close to the sun, I think. Oh, I can't escape it now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land on that. Immediate incineration. Well, that was the fastest run I've done. The statue's like, what the fuck did you just do? Amazing. I would also probably sound like that if I woke up after being immolated. It's also kind of close that time. Wow, it keeps coming really close to the planet. That RNG. Temperature, yes. You did a good boy and a bad boy run. You still have more to discover. I did a really interesting run in Disco Elysium. I think I was like, I was trying to be really empathetic. Like, so like high emotional connection with people as much as possible. That was like my best stat. And then high like intuition, whatever the thing was called, like Inland Empire, that kind of stuff. That was really fun. But I would like to do like a beefed up run. I think that would also be hilarious. Use a communist sorry cop. I was I was the person who kept being like, well, like I didn't want to commit to anything, and then the game called me out for it, and I was like, okay, that's pretty fucking funny, actually. I was so surprised when it did that. Cause like, sometimes I find it really hard to commit to a specific playthrough style in a game. And then that happened, and I was like, okay, alright. Yeah, the sit on the fence cop, yeah. That was me. God. Oh shit, I want to keep listening to music. What should I do on this run? Oh, I wanted to see if I could find the anglerfish skeleton. I forgot about that. I kind of got distracted doing other things. Also, shit, I should probably take another break after this run. I'm coming in so fast. The caves that are here are really, really confusing, so I'm trying to think what the best route would be. I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe just go back to the Sunless City? Let's see. I'm gonna find the, I think I have to take that one route every time. Maybe. I think all the whoa, so close. Ugh. That works. Oh, my suit! My suit! I was like, wait a minute, my body looks awfully visible. My blue body. I'm just a little blue guy. Alright, alright, alright. I repeatedly forget that I have a flashlight. If you could admit to doing that the whole time, you think you get an achievement for it? Oh, probably. Would not be surprised. Ugh. I think I probably remember the route without having to check it, but we'll find out. Oh, also, I looked up, so last time when we were streaming and I mentioned, like, that I was designing Space Cat stickers, and then some of you guys were like, oh, you should do, like, Space Cats, but as the Outer Wilds planets. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna look up the fan merch policy for this company, and, they totally allow you to do that stuff as long as you're not mass producing. So I might try to make some stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've been pretty busy. But if there's potential interest in fan merch, then maybe I do that. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here again, because I haven't explored this tower yet. Now that I don't have to go to the lab, I can see if there's anything in here. This could just be a little elevator, but maybe there's cool stuff here. Anything? Some skeletons? Saved it? You've never seen someone save that before? Usually just die in space. Do you think to research fan merch policy? I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing. Honestly, it's like, the thing is, I see people make fan merch for all kinds of stuff all the time. God, this song is so good. So like, I never even thought to look that stuff up until I wanted to make fan merch for a very obscure game. And because it was a small indie game, I was like, oh, I wanna be courteous and double check what their policy is. Like, I never even thought to double check that stuff for, you know, big companies, but yeah, so thankfully a lot of those companies tend to put like a... Oh, this is a stepping stone cave, right. A lot of the small indie companies seem to have that stuff labeled of like, if they allow it. And so far they all do, the ones that I've had an interest in. Okay, so this is the cave where it's like down there is where I was. Maybe I just explore this a little bit more before. Oh my god, I'm going so fast. Fuck. Forgot how fast this is. Where does this go? Lead back out? Maybe this leads to the anglerfish. One can hope. Or does this just lead out? Oh? Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Oh, yes! Tell me, kids! I fed the fossil fish in New Lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Okay. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance should be easy to see now. Got it. Good job, kids. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it real quick because my headphones are beeping at me. But yes, before I found this, my spiel with I think it's good to look up, like, especially for smaller indie game companies, of like, hey, what's their policy on fan merch? And so far, the ones I've looked up have been pretty chill about it. Kind of usually the same thing of like, yes, you can do it. No, you cannot mass produce it, right? So like, if you're making like a small batch of something or whatever, or like handheld stuff, or not handheld, handmade stuff, right? You can usually do something with it, which is really cool. Now you have companies like maybe Nintendo or something like that. They probably don't want you doing that. Do people do it anyway? Yes. Could it get you in trouble? Probably, for sure. However, it's like, well, it's kind of a thing of like, if you, like for example, if you had a shop and you were selling like Zelda merchandise, they could find it and then they could send you, I think, like a cease and desist kind of thing. And then if you have like a shop somewhere online, then that could get shut down. I'm reading in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, tell me. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Yes! Okay. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggett can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Ah, that's why I should shoot my thing in there, the scout. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Well, it says right here, then up and into the fossil fish cave, so I'm gonna assume I just go up. Oh. Let's go up there for some oxygen. Ugh. Then... God, forgot about oxygen. This is Stepping Stone Cave, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's try this. See if I can find an up route. This song is super melancholic. It's pretty though. Ah, up here maybe? Wait, no, this is what I opened. This led me to the... Yeah, hold on. It said up. Even though I don't have it lit up. It's gotta be like a hole or something, right? I feel as... I'm losing fuel! Hmm. I don't find. Oh, hold on. Is that? There's just another gap here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is my goal. At least I have an idea now. So. If I can shoot my little, scout... Oh! It's maybe here? Aha! Bonk. Yay! Terrifying. Whoa, they were here when they died. Whoever was it, when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Ha! Okay. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. Is this like red light, green light? If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Oh. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. That's funny. So, anglerfish are blind? Why do they have a... Why do they have a bauble if they're... Oh, I guess the bauble's to attract prey, right? Because if you don't see anything, you're like, ooh, light! And then, nom nom nom. So they can't see. So to make the game... Anglerfish now is wear blindfold. The rest of us line up against one wall. Wall. And anglerfish says go, little fish sneak across to the other side. Oh, so they're trying to be really quiet. It's kind of, it's like, I guess like a blindfold tag, right? Oh. See, like, these kids died here. What the fuck, man? So they were playing this game when this shit happened. Also, nice little, wait a minute. Is there something there? Just light reflecting? That's weird. It's interesting. Why is that lit up? I assume that's like a, just the asset was duplicated there. Can I get out of here? Ugh. Ow. Ugh. God. No. Wait, hold on. If I just get to the top of the anglerfish, surely I'll have enough of a boost. Oh. Oh, wait, there's more stuff here. Hold on. Hold on. Mallory, anglerfish study. Hell yeah. Some adults. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Alert? Oh, from Calais. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. That is pretty cute. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. So they... But what do they eat? Yeah. Yeah, this is why I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. But this is also why I wanted to come to the skeleton, because I was like, you know, the skeleton probably has some more information on it. And if I know a bit more about them, then whatever I find in Dark Bramble may not be quite so terrifying. Perhaps. Possibly. It's still probably going to be terrifying. Anglefish. Would you like to be an anglefish? Alright, well that's a success. I'm glad I found that before... Ugh. It was another one of my goals for today. Also, I totally didn't, like, read any of this stuff. I'm sorry. Nintendo would behead you? Well, yeah. Yeah, there's... The thing is, like, you see fan merch for this stuff all the time, and it may or may not get flagged. Like, I've seen people on Etsy selling Zelda fan merch for years. But, you know, the thing is, like, it's always a possibility. They probably wouldn't go after you if you're a small shop, but that doesn't mean you'd be immune to it, right? It's always a possibility. Ship's log? It's been interesting to see the reaction of big companies to fan games over the year. Oh, right, yeah. Sega seems to be embracing it. That's pretty cool. I understand to some extent of, like... Ah, anglerfish fossil. Nice. Terrifying. Okay, I'll read this first. No, my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against a wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. Shelter site. Oh yeah, okay. Thought I discovered that already, but I guess not. So curious. I wonder if the vessel is also inside. No, the vessel probably would have been a lot bigger than that. Sunken City, more to explore. Yeah, I gotta go back there at some point then. I think, like, when it comes to any creation, right? So, like, it should be up to the original creator of, like, do they want fan-made stuff of their creation? And I can kind of see why some people wouldn't. For me personally, I feel like it'd be a like a big compliment. But I could also see the angle of, like, you know, you make certain characters in a certain story, and then what if you see someone do some really weird shit to those characters, and you're like, no, those are my babies. I don't want you doing anything with it. So I can see that perspective of it. However, I think it's really cool when people are chill about it. There's so many people, like, you can do so many things to expand on different universes and whatnot that you really enjoy. And I think it's wonderful. Lantern is one of your favorite Pokemon? I think I remember what Lantern looks like. Real anglerfish are really cool. My god, do you think I should just, like, propel myself? Fuck, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. You think I should do it? I did say I was gonna try it once this stream. The sun's getting pretty big. I'm gonna wait till this planet rotates a little bit more safely before I blast off. Ding, ding. Pew, pew, pew. I could though. I could poke at it. Add prison. Oops. Imprisoned by ads. Honestly, is there a worse fate? Don't answer that question. I was saying, maybe before the sun explodes, I should poke at this and see what it looks like in here. Like, God, I don't want to go in there. Maybe I should. Oh, I'm going so fast. Hold on. So Dark Bramble shoots out seeds. It has anglerfish, obviously. And feldspar is in there. Okay, surely I could shoot my scout launcher in there first, though. I could do that. Why couldn't I? Pew! Go, my child. Bruh. You see that shit? Oh, there's another. I don't know why I never thought to do this the first time. Okay. Wait a minute. So, and there's multiple holes here, right? Do they each show me something? Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit that. I could have done this the whole time. Oh, that's not gonna actually go in the hole. Oops. Bruh. Do they all look different? I wonder. Or is it gonna be the same? Whoa. I'm gonna land on that? No? Oh, I'm hitting this so hard. Oh. Is that a wall? Is that the core? Oh hey, there's the interloper again. Huh. Okay, let's try it over here. Oh shit. Let me line that up a little better. I'm feeling really smart right now. And by smart, I mean like, wow, I should have done this way sooner. I want to see if one would take me to where Feldspar is, at least where I think he is. Oh, nope, there's an anglerfish right there. Sorry for the this horrifying ASMR of my probe. Maybe there's, I guess there's probably an anglerfish on all of these holes. Could be the same one. Maybe there's just one. Achoo! What's in this hole? Oh, this one just immediately crash lands on a thing. Okay. Probably not there then. Okay, don't laugh, but the sound of my own rocket scared me. I don't know if I went this hole yet. It's kind of hard for me to tell, like, which ones I've touched. Oh, that one seems pretty chill. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. My, what big teeth you have. This one's going really far. There it is. It's the wall, I guess. Huh, okay. Get in the bramble hole, Shinji. No! No! Look, I'm not actually gonna go in it right now because the sun is gonna explode soon. This is why I'm, like, trying to scout to see, like... Oh shit, it's probably gonna... It's not gonna actually get them. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh shit, almost went in another hole. This is the one right underneath this big ice chunk. See? Yeah, see, here's the music! Okay. So maybe I try to use that as... Oops. God damn it. I'm trying to see if I can find like a straight shot in here, or see if I can find like the skeleton that Feldspar is in. Because if I had to be quiet, oh, that's definitely not a straight shot. Am I gonna land on it? I wanna land on it. Cause like I'm gonna hit that one. Oh my god. All right. So if the ice chunk is here, I'm not gonna have enough time to do that again. I mean, one of the spots seemed kind of like a straight shot. Alright, maybe this next life, I'm gonna take a peek in there. Your bedtime approaches. Ah, okay. Okay, how about... Alright, I'm gonna come here right away next time. I'm gonna send a probe and try to pick a spot that looks like it'll work the best. Oh, I know, but like, I'm trying to use it as motivation. Put it this way. Please put my character through the ringer. Understandable. Or you'll get ready for bed very slowly. Okay, like it's still terrifying, but I feel a little bit better about it right now, so I feel like this would be a good time to poke at it. Since I realized, like, wait, I can shoot my fucking probe into this thing. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I bet if I check this... Hey! There we go, Hollow's lantern is lit up now. Oh, these are lit up too! Wait, it shows the sun station on here. Ah! I bet I can only teleport there then, because it had, like, what looked like a teleportation thing on there. Obviously, I'm not gonna do that right now, but... Interloper. So curious. Alright. Let's try it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There it is. It's the interloper. So the interloper does start the the loop near the white hole. Interesting. Okay, so I'm still gonna shoot my probe into a few of these first, but I think this is the so close to it. Let's try the hole underneath here again first. Last time it landed on some vines. I don't even know if I saw an anglerfish. But yeah, my assumption is because they're blind, it means you can't make any sound. So I feel like if I if I start doing this, moving around my ship, I'm gonna get launched. Whoa, did you see that? I got close enough to see lights. I hated that. I mean, okay, it looked really cool, but I still kind of hate it, you know? Oh yeah, see there's like another... Okay, so probably not that, because that kind of... Oops, not the boat mode I wanted. Ugh. I don't want to touch this either because I'm pretty sure it hurts me. And then there's this hole. So this hole to... Thing is, I don't really know what I'm looking for either. Like, what am I gonna do once I go in here? See, if I go in this hole, I'm gonna go right past this guy. Actually, you know what I should do? I should check out the same hole twice to see if it changes. Like, do the anglerfish move? Or do they stay in the same place? Let me try it again then. Let me see if he's still in the same position. Maybe it's different every time. No, he seems in the same position. Maybe they just sit there in place, like waiting for prey to approach. Okay, so tells me that each hole is the same. So let me oop, keep getting the wrong button. Let's see what this one is. One of these has to have something. Like, my scout can go past these, but if I fly in there with my ship, am I gonna, like, hit the anglerfish and get eaten? That looks kind of... I don't know about that, actually. That looks like it's gonna touch it. Like, I feel like my ship is gonna touch it, you know? I am God damn it. I'm absolutely talking myself out of this. Hold on. Let's, okay, this is the big... that's the one I want to, like, go around. Let's try this one? Let's see what this one does. The Jigglypuff. Don't look too bad so far. The back end of an anglerfish? Or no, that's the front end. Oh, it's like his chin. Okay. I also hate that. Okay, let's go here. Okay, there's two holes here. Let's try this one. What are your Smash mains? Man, I haven't played the Smash in such a long time. I think I kind of like Jigglypuff, but I think I prefer Kirby. At least I did years ago. Doesn't look too bad so far. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This bitch. Okay, and then we try this hole. One of these holes. Jigglypuff's really hard to play. You have to fight up close and personal. Ah, okay. My God. Okay, where's the big cluster? Oh no, but let's try this hole. Oh, this hits right at a branch. Okay. Probably not what I don't know what I'm looking for. I should just fucking send my ship in here. I'm so scared. I'm stalling so hard right now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should go in a hole that has a thing right by it and see what it does. This is like what I had to do in Subnautica. I think it was this one. Or I went like right on top of it or right by the mouth or something. I should see what it does. I assume it will just try to eat my ship and maybe it'll instantly kill me or maybe not? This should take me right next to one though. Yeah, I should do it. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna like back up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Who can say? Look, it's gonna do something bad. I know it. I know it. Alright. Let's go at like... Let's just try it. What is the red light? I never saw that red light. What is red light? I'm not moving. I think I'm gonna hit an anglerfish. And if I do... If there's like an attack animation, I'm covering half my screen right now. Why does it sound like this? That's terrifying. Oh, he's kind of cute. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna see what happens when I get right next to it. If I touch it, is it gonna eat me? Is it gonna eat me? Ugh. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I thought for sure I was gonna hit it. I thought for sure I was gonna hit it. I'm going way too slowly though. That's okay. If I equip the signal scope, will it make sound? I don't hear Feldspar's harmonica. We are so fucking zen right now. You know what? This is actually pretty zen. It's like I'm meditating right now. I'm in meditation. I should have came in here a lot faster. I'm still scared to move. I can hear it. But I also want to know what happens if I move. You know, you feel me? I'm so slow. I mean, I'm still going. Slowly but surely to where my scout went. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, though. Fellow slow band-aid ripoff enjoyer? Yeah. Honestly. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know if I'm gonna actually go fast enough to hit that before whatever this is. Is it a giant root? Space in here is quite large. What is that? What is Dark Bramble anyway? Question for the ages. There's my little scout. Hey, I can see it physically now. Scootin' and rootin'. Also, I want to know what that red light was. God, why does it sound like that in here? Okay, I guess I should move around, huh? See if I get eaten by something. Go! Debonk. Are they coming for me? No? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, y'all. Is this a way out? Oh. Oh. Hey! I made it out. Fear is good. Fear is good. Harmless April Fools. All right. Okay. Now I know what now you know what I have to do. This okay. So in Subnautica, if you don't want Subnautica spoilers, maybe mute the stream for like 30 seconds. What I had to do because the Reapers terrify me. But the game lets you scan creatures, and I'm like, fuck. Now I have to scan a Reaper. So I just had to do it. I just had to get in my Seamoth, go up to the Reaper, swim up to it, and scan it, and then I got eaten once. But I went back to it and I finished scanning it, and it worked out pretty good. And then I was like, oh, that was terrifying, but also a lot less worse than bad than I thought it would be. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what was that red light when I went in here, though? So the anglerfish all have, like, white lights on their things. Oh! Did you see it? I saw it. I saw it briefly. See that? What is that red light? Okay, I'm gonna get on this route and I'm gonna look around. I don't know what that red light is. I'm gonna go back in here. Wait, I should probably go in a little bit faster than I did last time. I did not mean to shoot that. I'm immediately gonna hit this, but that's fine. I wanna see what happens. Ah. It's a root core thing. Well, let's see what happens. I guess it's just if I get too close, maybe. Find out. What? Okay, I didn't ask for this. I'm not JC Den. Not JC Den. Sorry, the wrong one. Adam Jensen. Why are there so many more right here? I kinda wanna move. I'm going so fucking slow. God damn it! God damn it. Eat me, bitch. Oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. In fact, that was quite pleasant for something eating me. Alright. Okay. So there's multiple pocket universes inside multiple pocket universes, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I fell her. If it makes you feel better, all I said was I was daring it to eat me, and it did. Okay, well, hold on. Now I have to go back there. Wait, shit, I should probably take a really quick break because my legs kind of want me to take a quick break. My first time here, you just wandered like an ignorant lost puppy and I got what was coming to you. Okay, see, I was way too cautious. I sent a probe into the bramble thing, bramble seed on my planet, and I was like, fuck no, do I want to go in there? That looks terrifying. This still doesn't consider me to have... Huh. Okay, so... It's a bit of a maze. A really big maze. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna go back there. I just gotta target the one that's right next to the red orb. And then I can go... It's fairly easy to pilot there, it seems like. I think it's... Where art thou? Ah, yes. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's only a handful of anglerfish in that one spot. Like in the first area. So I want to go in the first area somewhat slowly, but the anglerfish didn't seem to... was not close enough for me to, like, get eaten by it in there. So that one shouldn't be too hard. And then I have to kind of, like, push through harder for the other one. I want to find feldspar. This is the one thing, surprisingly, that doesn't actually feel connected to the Nomai or any of that. But I bet you it is somehow. Okay. Problem is, I don't actually remember which one had the red light, but if I get close enough to a hole, I should be able to see the red light show up. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah! It's kind of like, it looks like stars. Really pretty, now that I think about it. Okay. Aha! So there's 4 anglerfish in... wait, 4? 4 or 3? Hold on. I can't count. One sec. It looks like 3. Is this hole closer? And then it kind of shows you... See, I feel so much better now that I've explored this and I kind of know what looks in here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Should... Oh! It does look like 4 English fish in there. Okay. So let's go in this hole then. I think this is when I sent the probe in. Ow. I can also resend my probe in really quick just to double check. Why not? It was the hole that landed on the vine, I think. Oh, maybe it wasn't this one then. This one's just going straight in. I mean, I guess I could use it to, yeah. I think my fish is still a ways in there. Red light special. Oh no, let's see. It's down a bit lower. Hold on. It wasn't this hole then. This hole? Just kind of want to repeat the one I did last time. No? Is it this hole? Maybe it is. Fucking Christ. It's like... N. Oxygen tank damage? Okay, well, hold on. Maybe it's the one right under... It's probably the one right under this chunk. Let me land on this. I keep hitting the wrong directional button. One sec. Ugh. I better repair this before I get in there. What does it say? Upper hull damaged, oxygen tank damaged. Okay. Where's the oxygen tank? There it is. Ugh. Can I just repair it from the ground? No. Ugh. There's that. Then upper hull. Ah, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's double check that it's... Wait, no, because I was able to... This doesn't matter too much. It's like, I was able to, like, pull back and... It's so hard keeping track of the holes. God! Yeah. Okay. Not this one. Alright, well maybe they're... What about this hole? I think it's this one. Fuck my life. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get my bearings here. It's... Let me figure out what hole this is. I gotta back up for a second and like stare at the planet shape a little bit. Okay, so if I angle it, there's that fucking moon. If I angle it so that the big chunk is like right underneath it, then I just go in this hole. Okay. And then I don't have to go in this one super fast though, because like I should just be able to go... Oh, I have to do this still. I don't think I'm close enough to that yet. Ow. Okay, too close to the wall though. There we go. This is the one I want to like gear up for. Kind of. Let's try this. Somehow that was still really slow. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna sit here. I guess I can only go so fast through that hole. I should have shot my probe in here first. So is that gonna be like another warp hole that I'm gonna go in? What is that? Are those bubbles? Bubbles? Are these tadpole eggs? Hey, I played in a pond as a kid. Am I gonna get annihilated the moment I touch these? Because they're gonna be like, whoo? Hello? Ooh. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Game? What the fuck is this for, huh? I don't fucking know. I guess I'm gonna step out here for a sec. What am I supposed to do with this shit? What am I supposed to do with these? What is this for? Boomstitive? Am I looking for something here? Oh, I see an anglerfish right there. Huh. Huh. Hello, I was just the babysitter you hired. Y'all. I don't know, I probably should not have come here yet. Oh, there's another thing right there, hold on. Oh? Oh, maybe I go that way. That is going through a lot of holes. Sure, we can try it. Error, duplicate signal. Oh man, am I gonna like holeception? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh. It it landed on me. Silly scout probe? So ah. Okay, that's pretty funny. Wait a minute. Fuck my life, that's a fish right there. Okay. I had to check. Wait, is it a living fish? where it went. I don't see it anymore. Huh. Oh. Let's keep going really quick. So I'm having duplicated scouts. So interesting. It's gonna come back out on me. So obviously I gotta do something different. Is there... what about this hole? Is this the hole that was made for me? Looks the same as this one. What about this hole? Oh my god. What? No, I'm going through the hole. You can't hurt me. I'm in the hole now. Terrifying. So there's one fish in here with me. Fish. Anglerfish. What the fuck am I supposed to do in here? God fucking Christ. I'm so confused. Gotta be something I should be doing in here. Hey, bitch. What do I do? Do I get eaten by it? Maybe I should get eaten by it. Alright, fine. Let's just, let's... That still made me jump. Still made me jump. It's louder than I thought it would be. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I can do that yet then. Same. Glad I wasn't the only one. Oh, boy. Okay. There's definitely stuff there, but I have no idea what the fuck to do with any of this stuff. God, I can tell my body is so tense from all that. Oh, blah. Thanks for saying so, because I am, oof. Okay, I don't feel like I was handling it well, but... I have that, like that after effect of adrenaline right now. Okay. I think I should do one more run. Because I want to. But let me take a moment to, I'm gonna stretch my legs, and then I'm gonna do one more run before I'm done for the night. So, let's do this. I'm gonna play this. And then I'll be back in probably just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's pause that. Okay, so, game plan for this last run of the night. I'm also getting kind of hungry, and I know it's like, it's getting a little bit late for me, but I'm probably gonna eat something after this. And I walked out of my room and it smelled like popcorn, so now I really want popcorn. Anyway. Plan. Put that on. So. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck is up with this interloper. I think really quick, the first thing I want to do, I want to go back to the bramble seed that landed on Timberhearth. And shoot my probe in it again, because that one looks different. So, Feldspar must have figured out a way to get to a more chill area, because there's like because he's like in the skeleton of a dead anglerfish. So I'm like, well, how did that happen? Yeah, it's this part right here. I'm gonna go take a quick peek at this again. Also, notice how this one has like flowers that are blooming? I didn't see any flowers on the other one. Maybe this is just like the first stage of their life, but so interesting. Hey dude, anything new to say? Let's see. Dark Bramble seed. Let's see. Wait, you're sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth? That's interesting. Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth, and I saw everything there's to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Let's see. We'll scout. Check on the inside and the outside. I guess I didn't really see anything else. Error. Hey, it's doing the duplicate signal again! Maybe it was always doing that, I didn't notice it until now. That's definitely a skeleton, right? Looks pretty skeleton-y. And there's a seed right there. And that's where the harmonica is coming from. So this has to be feldspar. But how? Where's this? I need to find more feldspar's notes. Also, does it go in the same place if I look? Is there another hole to launch this in? Is it the same? I'll probably try it just in case. Probably is. Oh, hey, I just realized. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I just realized something. What if... See that? See that? Does this mean if I go to Bramblehearth now, that's what I follow? Shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to go back there, but I just don't retrieve the scout? Oh my god. I don't know if it did the duplicate signal last time because I don't remember that, but I guess I would have to check my VODs again. It's probably only doing that now because I've been there. Shit, now I have to go take a look. I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna hit the fucking moon. Okay, I have to try it. I have to try it. I remember thinking, like, if I can follow the harmonica music, but I wasn't getting any harmonica music in there. Shit, knowledge, shit. It's me for real. Oof. Oops, sorry. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Oop. Yeah, because maybe it's specific holes that I need to go in. Okay, is this the one that I went last time? Looks like it's the right angle. Let's see. The red is below me. Maybe not. Let's go. Let's try the... Assuming it's going to show me duplicate signal. Unless it only shows me duplicate signal. No. Okay, it shows me that. What? Okay. One of these ones. That one then? I know I can go in any of these, but the one I've gone in twice now is like feels the safest to me. Thought for sure it was like maybe that one. Like, if I've already tried one and it works. Nah, see, it's even further away. I should just go in the hole that has it, like, showing up the most clearly. The brightest red spot. There's also a hole that I could easily, like, launch myself into. This one. It's this one. Here we go. Oh! It's there, in that hole. It's not the red hole. Okay. Avoid the red hole. Ow. fucking damn it. Every time that happens, I jump. God. This is so bright. Ah, tricky. Automatic assumption was that this was another anglerfish. This could have a lot of anglerfish, so... Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna just float a little bit. Are these anglerfish or are they more holes for me to go into? I just want to be cautious. I don't hear them. I am kind of going ah, okay. Is it blocked? Oh shoot, can I not go there? Maybe I had to go there outside of my ship. Uh-oh. Maybe this hole instead. Let's go for that. Oh, here's it. Maybe? This big hole? Try this. Maybe that is the one I have to go in though. I might have just put myself back in the weird loop. Could be. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know if I could fit through the other hole. Like, my ship definitely can't fit through that hole. Unless my body can, but like, my body couldn't fit through the one on Timber Hearth. So my assumption is the same for this. Oh, wait! Oh my god. I got it! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck! I'm trying to land my ship! Can I get in here? Fucking teeth are in the way. Hello! Is my ship safe here? Can I like... Can I like... I think it's gonna stay here. Hey, dude. Oh my god. Oh, hey! That's how you stay upright. Oh, you're probably fine. Oh my god. Hey! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Okay, don't say it. I have blown myself up a few times. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest, actually, were you? Wow. Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I ran into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pulled a few stunts, tried to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried chip. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Emergency tree seeds. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, Hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Everything. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch them through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. The seed looks small, see? But inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space and Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble. Maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! Hey, Hatchling, pull up a marshmallow stick. Hell yeah. You reached the core of Giant's Deep? Oh, I already know this. How'd you do it? See? This is so cool. You could have figured all this stuff out before Giant's Deep, man. Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. Huh. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Wow, okay. That's about that. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish, you'll see a flickering light. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, a skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Oh, that's terrifying. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Huh. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Ah, you know, yeah, I can see that. Alright, I found something. Lay it on me. I went to the core of Giant's Deep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit all by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, hey? Hornfells would have my very handsome head if they knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship is fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? Yeah, who would do that? And the jellyfish, you figured those out too? Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure, but you might just become a pilot yet. I found the anglerfish nest! So that's where the blasted things come from, is it? Stars above. If I saw a working ship, I'd be sorely tempted to go show them what's what. Probably best to leave them alone though, really. Or trouble that it's mirth to mess with anglerfish. Show them what's what? Should I cause trouble on the nest, maybe? Oh, wait, found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberhearth. That's bad business, Hatchling. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timberhearth would be headed towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. Yeah, that is bad news. How the fuck do we get rid of that? I found note by writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Oh well, at least they didn't eat me. Oh well, all's well that ends well, eh, Hatchling? You know. Actually, never mind. Roast a marshmallow. There we go. Damn. Alright. Is my ship still here? Mostly. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, right. I'm gonna just float out here to find this, because... I mean, I guess I could use my ship, but... Interesting. Huh, okay. Can I repair any of that? Maybe it will. Ow! Okay, I didn't actually expect it to shock me. But I should have. Alright, let me go get my ship really quick. To get shocked again. Wow, the skeletal, like, I don't know, tentacles? It's really cool. This also means I don't have to worry about oxygen if I just get in my ship. Which would be smart. Is the supernova still gonna affect me inside whatever the fuck this is? I guess it would. Supernova would affect everything. So, why did he tell me to go here? It was when we were talking about Giant Steep. Is there a way, like, this goes inside? Oof. Huh. It can't fit my ship in here. Let me just check the other side, just to be sure. I guess I might have to do it myself. Ugh. Oh, okay, there's nothing on this other side. This is something up there. That might be it, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, hold on. I have to see if this ends in a dead end as well. For science! Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait a minute. Am I on Giant Steep now? Or am I in space? Is this the comet? Is this the comet? Oh no fucking way, dude. This is the interloper, isn't it? Is it? Maybe? Trip there for entry, I'm gonna say not one. Crashes. I've seen one of these beasties outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. It tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oh, I see. And then this is how you would have discovered that you could go in Giant Steep this way. Oh. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in your life. I guess these jellyfish are only used for insulation against electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Well. Am I in the interloper? You know, that's a good fucking question. I'm not actually sure. Squeeze me? I'm still in Dark Bramble. How the fuck did this get here? Where am I? Oh. Oh. How did this get here? Well. That was interesting. Hey, I met Feldspar. Oh hey, okay, have a good night, FLR. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I've been streaming up for about 5 hours, and I think this is probably a good time for me to end on my run. I might go take a quick look at the ship's log, because some stuff got updated, so I think, oh, no, I should probably save that for when I start next time. It'd be a good reminder. Okay, I think I will save. Haha, feldspar! Alright, let's exit out to reset loop and quit the main menu. Yes, please. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna save the stuff I discovered for reading next time I stream, because this game, because it's a good reminder. Well, I guess I solved how to get to Feldspar, which is pretty cool. It seems like I came out, I was still on Dark Bramble because it said you were here, so I could poke around there again. I could like park my ship there and get out of the ship and see if I could find that crevasse again in the ice. So I might do that next time. There's gotta be something to do with the eggs of the anglerfish, but I don't know what yet. Feldspar said something about giving them what for, but you know, I don't know. Maybe I could try to cause havoc in there, but why would I want to do that? I don't know why I'd want to do that. Also, new thought. The bramble seed that's on Timberhearth is bad news, right? Like, that can't stay there. That's literally gonna destroy Timberhearth. How do we get that off? Like, should I also be using the time loop to figure something out for that? Maybe I gotta talk to some more people in the village again to try to give them that information? I don't know. Especially since I found Feldspar, so maybe I should go back to Hornfels. Much to think about. Still don't know what the fuck is up with the interloper. I want to go to the sun station, but I don't think I can do that without getting sucked into the sun, so I have to teleport there. And there might be a teleportation on the Ash Twin, possibly? Should take a look at that. Yeah, a bunch of stuff to do. I still haven't finished exploring the Sunless City. There's still, I think, some more stuff to explore on Brittle Hollow, I think? I have to double check. I kind of wanted to go back in the mines on Timberhearth. And then I want to go in the Big Tornado on Giant's Deep. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But anyway, gosh, I'm probably going to come back to stream tomorrow, but I'm going to stream more Hades 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm kind of thinking of streaming more Outer Wilds again on Sunday, because I actually really enjoyed doing it on Sunday. So I'd like to plan for part 4 on Sunday. And maybe make it like a middle of the day stream again for me, so it'd be like noon Pacific time. I think that's when I started last time. I kind of really like that. And then more people can like hang out longer too, so it's not like right before bedtime and a work day for a lot of people. So that's the current plan. I'll try to update my little Twitch about me schedule thingy if it doesn't work out or if I have to start streaming later. Still have like some house renovation stuff happening. I don't think anything's happening this weekend, so I think I'm free this weekend, but just in case. Yeah. Yeah, Hades 2 tomorrow, more Outer Wilds, hopefully on Sunday. That's the current plan, and then I'm probably gonna be off Friday and Saturday. I gotta do other stuff anyway, so yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. This is a really great game. This is really fun. I'm gonna be really sad when it's over, but I'm having a great time. So, I can't wait to play more on Sunday. I'm gonna leave you guys with music here. And I'll see you in a few days. Goodbye!